Yep. It was indeed muted. Thank you. OBS broke like right before I wanted to go live, so like give me like 1 sec. Because right now we just can't see what's happening. It's great. This is what happens when you stream to both Twitch and YouTube, is that the entire thing breaks. Yes, Felton is on stream. Why can't I see how many people are watching? That's all I'm looking for right now.
1 viewer. Right there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's been up for a minute and I haven't like posted anywhere. So I'm not surprised, but also it should be popping up here, so I don't need both of these up. That's the big thing.
Man, streaming is complicated.
Well, so that's the weird thing, is that streaming is sometimes complicated, and then other times I'm like, I just hit a button and I'm good now.
Yeah.
It's when things break that it gets very
It
complicated.
doesn't make any sense, because like I turned it off, didn't touch anything, come back and turn it on, and it just broke.
Well, what makes less sense is when you turn it off, don't touch anything, turn it on, and then it works, and then like 4 times later it breaks. It's like, well, I really didn't do anything this time. An ad is about to start? I don't... Okay.
That's why I liked
I'll snooze that for now. That way...
streaming from my PS4, because...
Oh, just the direct? Yeah.
Sound quality was really bad, but it was very simple.
I'm looking... Okay, Twitch... Stats... Not the edit. I need the direct URL. That is what I want. Like, I need that information. Okay, I know how to find a workaround. Stream health, mod action desk, mod predictions. Is it activity feed? No. Stats? No. It's like the wrong stats. Cancel changes. Twitch, why are you doing this? I always blame driver stuff. Yeah. You guys can plug in while we're waiting.
Ooh. One of the newer ones.
No, it's actually one of the older ones.
Oh, I guess it's one of the smaller ones.
It's from Hitbox directly. It's by far the best adapter I've used.
Start and a home button. Okay.
Yeah. The problem is, like, when the chip shortage stuff happened during the pandemic, not only did the company they sourced the chips for from like have a stall, it just stopped existing. So they're like, we literally can't make these again unless we like go through a huge process, and they didn't sell enough to make it worth it. What's up, Kisun? I am trying to fix things. I'm sorry for the very exciting... It's very exciting content right now. But we do got Pockets and Felton here, who are both longtime MN rivals. Yeah, how about you guys? We'll have you guys talk a little bit, explain who you are, and then hopefully by the time that's done, I'll actually have this working.
So at one point, I was the best player in the state that we knew because our scene was very small. We had like 8. He was number 2 or 3, depending on who you ask.
I was somewhere in the top 10.
Yeah, you were somewhere in the top 10.
We had like 10 people.
Exactly, yeah. It's really easy for me to say I was somewhere in the top 10. Stats? Nope, those are stats. Those are the wrong stats, though.
You can find highlights of me on Jackie Peanuts on YouTube. He's got some highlight vids up on there.
Those are old.
Yeah, those are really old, like 3 or 4 years. We started in some dude's apartment.
They're way more than 3 or 4 years.
Are they? Man. Oh, yeah.
3 or 4 years was like during lockdown of pandemic.
4 years is 2019. Yeah, I guess.
It was like 2017.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Man, time flies and you're never playing Rivals. I like haven't played Rivals in a long time.
Same.
And then we were watching some of the Rivals 2 stuff.
And you're like, wait.
And then I was like, wait, Sam didn't invite us?
Because I hadn't thought about it. So I literally was like, I don't know who still plays.
Oh, I'm Felton, this is Pockets.
Yes.
He plays Arcane historically, and I play Clarion historically.
So 2 characters that are not
in the thing.
In the thing.
I plan on playing Fleet, though.
Fleet's so much fun.
Yeah.
I part of it's just I like messing with new characters at any game, but Fleet is the like, oh, I could see myself playing this character anyways, too.
And I played Malo when they dropped.
I was originally an Edalus main.
Oh, yeah.
Also a character that's not here.
That's what got me into the game. I was like, I like this bear.
Oh, yeah, Edalus came out, yeah.
Why
Like, he
can't
was so
I
much bigger than
see?
everyone. They better bring back Ori and Shovel Knight. They better.
It's not gonna happen. I'm sorry.
It could.
Literally, all I'm trying to do is get this information, and it won't let me, because you have to use a direct URL. Is the problem?
Oh hey.
So I'm looking for.
Dave followed you. 41 Fuses Tunes is a buddy of ours. I told him that.
Oh, cool. I was like, I saw that like while I was getting ready. I'm like,
Yeah.
why did someone follow me
Yeah.
while I wasn't live?
Hey, he's a buddy of
It
ours.
happens sometimes. I had someone. It must have been someone who was like watching one of my YouTube videos, because I had someone like follow me while I was recording for a YouTube video, and so suddenly the alert pops up
Yeah.
while I'm not live, and I was really confused. I know that happens to like bigger creators, but that was the first one for me. Literally, okay. Twitch
when I was
stats. Twitch.
I would get like 40%
viewership.
of my follows while I was offline. Because I do challenge runs, so people would watch my VODs and my stream clips and stuff. Or they would follow me because of other streams.
I found it. Holy crap. Why was this like hidden? Docs. Custom browser docs. Twitch. Stats.
This is why I don't stream.
Well,
Stuff like this.
90% of the time, this is fine.
I used to stream all the time. I was like 8 hours a day at one point.
Were you really?
Yeah.
There we go. I can see how many people are watching now. That's all I wanted. That is literally all I wanted.
Yeah, I played all of Kingdom Hearts 3, like on stream 100%. Then I stopped streaming for like 3 weeks, and I got my affiliate during that time.
How?
I don't know.
That literally doesn't make
It doesn't
sense.
make any sense. I got home from work one day and I looked at my emails and I was like, what? Because it was like 2 or 3 weeks, but I streamed like 50,
Okay.
60 hours of Kingdom Hearts 3 when it came out in 2019.
That's so much.
Yeah.
Even for that game, that's so much. Like for a longer game, that's still a lot.
And then we used to play Rivals on stream. I used to just start up Kingdom Hearts 2, like a new run every day, and just like go through it.
Did you like speedrun it?
No, well, kinda. I guess you could call it speedrunning. I was mostly just doing challenge runs.
There we go. Cool. We can finally see everything. Okay, for you two.
Yeah.
Twitch chat, YouTube chat.
Okay.
For anybody in YouTube chat, it just doesn't appear on the screen, and I am sorry. It's not even me being like, oh, I have to play nice with Twitch's new rules. It is, I couldn't find a way that I thought looked good.
Mm-hmm.
There's ways to combine chats that just like looked
Oh, it looks
really
gross.
messy.
Yeah.
And I was just like, all right, I'll figure it out later. Hey man, I just saw your video about Rivals 2. Nice stuff. Thank you.
Yeah, it was a great video. It was edited well. You spoke well.
I
At the
did.
end of it, Matt goes, it's an actual YouTuber, or he's an actual YouTuber now, or something like that. Like a legit. I don't remember the wording, but like, yeah, he was. It was just
Well,
like,
it's something I realized is a lot of people who stream just a lot of people just upload the like this is just it's either the whole VOD or they'll upload like an edited version of a VOD. But even then, I would rather like I use parts of my stream in my videos, but that doesn't mean I'm going to like I want to do more, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like even when I do that, I want to. What I've tried to explain to somebody else recently is that I realize it's more that I play something on stream to figure out like what I even want to talk about.
yeah.
Because it's like how I'm experiencing it, and then I'll go like, okay, I can make a video about this or this cool thing that I figured out or whatever. Because I'm an external processor, and so I'll just talk and be like, oh wait, that's a cool video idea. Let me store that away. So yeah, even when I use something from stream, especially if it's like I'm running a game show or I'm doing whatever, it's still very different than me like just.
I'm gonna move over Matt.
Yeah, let's slide
Matt's
over
not in
and
frame. Yeah.
Well, we're all gonna be in the tiny corner anyways.
I mean, yeah,
Also,
but
hello,
still.
Grace Fines.
Just sucks when one person's. Oh, that's so cool, dude. It says Rivals 2 on Steam. I want it.
It does.
Do we have a release date? No, it's just
No,
Q4.
just sometime
Yeah.
Q4. It's funny though because I keep having people that are like, "Oh, you'll be able to do this," or I've had a couple people be like, "Yeah, but you can like still keep the file." I'm like, "It's technically I have a special code to play through the beta branch on Steam, which means I think that they can just shut down my access when the Kickstarter's done." Let's see if I have to turn up the volume at all. Oh wait, we learned our lesson before. Now you guys can hear the game. It's got to be a little quiet just because otherwise you can just, it starts getting like doubled. What? Wait, why aren't we?
Oh,
One,
I'm in.
people can't see.
Is that me? Yeah, it's me. Ooh, it's kind of glidey.
You're lucky because for me, it just doesn't work.
Yeah, I remember saying that in your video.
And I didn't know how to like show that in the video because I can't be like, look at this cursor that's
Yeah.
not like, how do I show you like, oh, it should be moving or it's without. Can't make content efficiently for the content form if you don't record your YouTube videos. Yeah, I mean, some people do that. Like, I like a lot of Ludwig's stuff, and he does that a lot. Or I think the best gaming creator right now is Doug.
I've not watched.
And he uses a lot of his stream stuff, but he like specifically records voiceovers or will like write jokes that make sense because he's making fun of something he did on stream or like references whatever. And I would much rather take that risk, like that route, if I am gonna also stream.
Oh, random short up can't be Zed because.
Oh, I was just waiting. I was gonna let you two play first, but I do need to make my own controls for when I do play.
Rumble off, right stick, tilt, special. Oh, nice. What's adaptive?
Someone in chat was explaining, like from the dev team, was explaining what adaptive and reverse were. I think it has to do with like one of them basically helps you play raster. Like it flips, like it instead of it flipping to tilt stick, it like only is tilt stick when you're in the air or
Okay.
like stuff like that. And I was like, okay, that's cool, but I need to mess with it later.
Yeah.
And
Is parry something separate, or is it part of?
so you can now spot dodge and parry.
So spot dodge input is parry.
So it's the old, like spot dodge in Smash is now just regular spot dodge instead of parry. Parrying is shielding and hitting B.
She'll be okay.
And anybody that with like ledge specials or sorry, ledge, pummel, and get up specials are all just B while you're doing it. And it'll probably jitter a bit when like a new effect comes on the screen for the first time. Oh wait, I need a post it.
Okay, so pressing neutral B adds one to the dice?
Nope, it takes one away.
Oh, it takes one. Oh, okay.
You can, if you are powered up, you can hit it again to be like, nah, I don't want to use it, basically. So you're, all right, you're not powered up anymore, now you are.
Okay. Oh, and the bow is glowing. Got it, okay.
Yeah. I don't know why, but it's very funny to get an email saying that you have been turned down from your job application while you're streaming. Yeah, it's fine. It was one that I didn't think I was going to get anyways. And I'm glad I'm starting to hear no from some versus just the
Nothing.
silence.
Yeah.
Is the worst. I expected you two to like spend more time being like, what is this? But nope, you're just kind of
This is
running
how we
into it.
learn.
That's fair.
We just like when Street Fighter 6 came out, we just fumbled around in the dark for like 30 minutes.
I've been playing so much Street Fighter.
What do you play?
I play Rashid.
Oh, okay. That's what I wanted to play, and then I stopped playing the game.
Ah, really?
Yeah. No.
Just weren't enjoying it?
Other games. Mostly
That's
other
fair.
games. Baldur's Gate came out.
Yes.
Is the big one.
Yep, I know several people who took a big Street Fighter break when Baldur's Gate came out. Let me tweet that we are here real quick. Yeah, if anybody's in chat, though, let us know how the audio quality is. Like, I usually wear headphones when I stream, and so I just really want to make sure you hear all of us, and that it's not, like, echoey because the music coming from the game as well. I think I did good enough. It's not going to be perfect, but good enough.
Oh.
I will tweet that
Oh, he
we
saw
were
that.
doing this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Shuriken, Tornado, that thing.
yes. Most of the moves are the same. Even if, like, some of the hitboxes or some of the angles are a little different. I can't think of any moves that were, like, totally changed. Though I'm sure there are one or two. But it's more of, like, how did they change the move to fit in this engine? Yeah. Also, something everyone forgets right now is just Ledgehog. I've seen so many people live to like 300 and then just be like, oh wait. No wonder. It's like, wow, this person felt really hard to kill as you just like let them grab ledge for free 7 times in a row. Audio's good. Thank you. Does Rano have any funny animations anymore after parrying the tongue? I don't know if I've seen the tongue get parried. You can tell your guys are rival players with parries. Yeah. Last stream that I did this was people who were either more casual, like platform fighter players in general, or a couple melee players, and I wanted to do one that was like longer time rivals players too.
I have to relearn my entire...
Play one more, because I need to tweet that we are actually playing the video game.
I gotta try this.
Because I am not a big enough channel to just go live and have 1,000 people show up.
Because historically, I play L Shield and L Parry in Smash and Rivals respectively. And in this game,
See, I didn't set a special command to parry. I'm just using it as the shield, and I'm sure it's better theoretically to set a command. I guess
I can fix it.
maybe I'd set it to my other jump button because I play in a box, so it's like it's less of like where a jump button and more just like what other buttons do I have that are available.
Strong attacks.
It's an important one to not forget about. You can still Dacus, you can still do... You can shield and parry the explosion of being stuck. Or if you hit fleet, it just transfers.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So I have been comboed because I hit someone with a powered up arrow and it didn't do anything with it. Which I like. It prevents you from just like spamming them over and over again. And if you do your special pummel or special get up, you get more of the apples and those.
Yep, I got it already.
Yeah. Good timing for it is something we didn't do in the last stream because we didn't realize that it was in the game until too late. Is if you taunt while you're in the air, you go into pratfall.
Oh.
Which means that you can do special get up.
Yeah, that's cool.
The best part is that I taunt. My D-pad doesn't work on my box right now. Not in this game specifically. It works in Smash and not here, and I don't know why. So I need to like set a button to taunt now so that I can play Fleet better. It's really funny. Dacus feels so freaking good. Yeah, it does.
Oh, that's cool.
Have you guys watched the Combo Devils trailer? I have. I don't know if they have. If I wasn't inviting people over, it's definitely the kind of thing I would watch on stream. I'm very curious about it. Actually, did you guys watch it? I might play it later because I think you, as a fighting game fan, will find it interesting. It's probably the most... I know a lot of platform fighters have said that, like, it's like a fighting game and a platform fighter. This one looks like they actually may have done it.
Actually, I think I might have seen something about it.
It came out today, and I didn't know about it before. Like, it wasn't like they had announced... It was announced today at the thing that's going on. That may be a debug option. What might be it? May that be a debug option? Oh, my D-pad not working? I'm not sure what's up with it. It's because I play on box, usually I have to like, I hit a button to switch my C-stick into a D-pad.
Pummel, it'll break out. And same with normal pummel.
That's why you only get one pummel.
Yeah.
So you can
mix up there.
do a grab break basically, and it's, do I want the extra? That's also why it does like 8% damage if you get the one pummel, is because also if you do the regular pummel, so the special pummel obviously has like your like resource or your special whatever. Regular pummel, if you do it, it resets the grab, like the grab break thing, so that you could do another chain grab. And I think it's because the idea is you can grab break and then like you've given them a 50-50 to get out of the chain grab. So if you keep chain grabbing, which means you have to keep doing regular pummel,
Okay.
like it means the person is not even missed the world's easiest 50-50, but they have literally not realized that you've hit A like 6 times in a row. I said I was gonna post that I'm live, and then I have not. There, okay. Yeah. It's also really funny how quickly you guys just went into like a gamer mode of like, we're quiet and just grinding. No, the taunting putting you in fall. I think it's on purpose, because even the devs have mentioned that, like, taunting. Yes,
We can go again if you
No, I have just hit post. The problem is I kept talking to chat.
Yeah.
Which I will just have to do, especially because I'm not expecting people who don't stream regularly to remember, like, oh, I have to entertain and talk.
I'll definitely watch.
But whoever is not in the rotation at the time, if you could try to pay attention.
Yeah, I'll watch.
But also, we'll all be talking with ourselves and figuring stuff out. No, I think taunt putting into fall is fair. It seems intentional, because now that certain characters have taunts that give them, or have special getups that give them like resources,
yeah.
It makes sense that like, oh, I killed the person, I'm gonna quick try to do this before they respawn. In fact, I'm going to set up that on my controls, so jump is just gonna be this one now. Wait, where's taunt?
I think it's...
No.
Oh, go back. At the bottom, there's D-pad. Oh, that's just D-pad movement. Never mind.
How do I...
Uh-oh.
Where's taunt? Dan!
Dan, fix your game!
Dan!
There is no taunt, huh? Alright, well.
Because my D-pad, the game doesn't recognize that I'm doing my D-pad, because out of box your C-stick is your D-pad, and I have to like hold a different button to go into D-pad mode.
A modifier, yeah, okay.
And it just doesn't recognize that I'm holding a modifier, it just doesn't do anything. Oh no.
It's not...
Alright, well, I wish I put that in my video, that there's no... that there's no taunt. I guess I'm just gonna have to extra outplay people. Oh wait, I need to unplug actually, before I have to be in PM mode, which is another weird thing. Or else the game won't let me move. Like, stick dead zones are very weird right now, and the dead zone the stick sensitivity does not help. God, everyone's really fun.
The devs told that it's intentional? Oh, okay. They said that it's intentional?
It looks like when shield bubbles clip together. Oh, I have no idea. There's a few things that are like, because of how shields work, that I'm not sure if...
Dude, Scarab Cray.
It's so good.
Yeah.
So L and R switch your costumes, and then Z switches the color of that costume, which was not clear to me for a bit.
We got roses.
Yeah, that's cool. I like
Yeah.
that skin a lot. I like all the skins that I've seen so far.
All of them are good. Even if it's not on purpose, they're totally the kind of people who will try unintentional. Oh yeah, yeah. Like literally, the video I put out about hit falling was unintentional. And they're like, I don't know, it seems kind of cool.
Yeah.
And yeah, they were right. That was weird.
Crag is so big.
He's so big now. This feels slightly off. I can't tell. No, okay, it's fine. I'm just bad.
also like all the stage layouts so far.
Oh, I missed my run through.
One thing good about Shovel Knight not coming back. I hate that stage.
You don't like triple pounds?
That is one of the worst stages I've ever seen in any game.
No.
Especially after they added the tropo coming up. Just visual noise on the screen. It's also weird that the characters have voices.
Yes.
Freaking me out.
The first time I heard Maple talk, I was just like, what's happening? For some reason, some characters sound more like they should talk to me than others.
Yeah, I get that.
Oh, right. I wasn't sure if that would just, like, throw you into the... I didn't know what was going to happen there. Oh, wait, I can just grab ledge. What am I doing?
Playing Rivals 1 and Rivals 2.
Yep. It's really funny, though. I'll remember that shielding exists, and then I will remember to just, like, grab ledge.
Oh, shield.
Okay.
You can break shields a little bit easier in this game because it doesn't like put you into helpless state on the ground. You have to hit the person in the air. So I'll just shield for a second. You can just see.
Oh,
So it does that, and as soon as I hit the ground, I can.
okay.
Yeah.
I like that.
I like it that it gives a reason to make shields a little bit weaker because it's not like you get like at most you get like a free charge up smash.
Yeah.
But you're not gonna like do your perfect combo setup. You kind of have to do it on the fly based on like where on the stage you are, and I don't know, positioning just means more.
Yes, Kragen's cargo throw. If he uses his rock pickup near someone, it turns them
Yeah.
into a cube.
As long as you use your rock pickup when there's a rock already out.
Maple and Rana. Oh, Sheeking. What is that? I don't...
Say that again?
They're wondering if Maple and Rano are capable of full-on Sheeking.
I don't know what that means.
Exactly. Unless I read that wrong.
I mean, Rano was literally designed to be a like ninja archetype character, which is a thing in a lot of platform fighters. Like, that's not a secret. Apparently, the devs like internally for the Clarin and Rano patch literally considered it like the melee player patch,
Sheeking North.
and they it was how do we do our version of these things.
And I can say the way they did Clarin is excellent.
I don't know why I did that. There we go. Shield breakers ragdoll? Yeah, basically.
Oh, they changed his guns.
Who's?
Rano.
I think it's the same.
He doesn't do the split stuff. He does the...
I mean, it's still like the same idea.
Yeah, but the animation is different because before telling which one he was charging was kind of difficult, whether it was up or down. So I like
Oh wait, I have a rock somewhere already. Oh god! Oh, easy to do tech chasing? No. There's some tech chasing based on like grabbing, but it's not the same as like melee tech chasing because there's a grab break. So it's not it's not like a chain grab. It is you have to let the person land first. And I feel when people start using the special get-ups as well, it's going to be a lot harder to do that.
I really like Zenner's special get up.
No! It's the first time I did it! Why did you guess?
Is it a button?
I mean, to be fair, that works really well. It's just to be like, I don't know why I thought I could run in. Oh god, it's my last stock. I didn't realize that. No, I missed!
Bungled it.
How could Sylvanos recovery work on the floating stages? I mean, same way it works on the floating stages in Rivals 1.
Yeah. There's like a bunch of custom stages and it works just fine on that.
Well, not even the custom ones.
Oh yeah,
There's,
like
Aramata.
Yeah.
It still works in Aramata as well. Do characters have any kill throws? At high percents, but none of them are like Nessa's back throw where it's like, oh, this is explicitly supposed to be a kill throw. it's whatever. There's just some that are like, oh, you're at pretty high percent. I don't know what I thought I was doing.
I like the triple arrow.
It's actually, so you can do it with your arrow, like
The charge or the
yeah, any attack that uses arrows, including like your grabs. Because Rivals movement feels good, the like tech chase wavelength on grabs feels so good.
This game is combo heavy as the first Rivals.
I think
like
so.
it. Yeah.
Neutral is a little bit slower because it's not even slower, it's just not as frantic because you're not just throwing out moves hoping the person runs into it. Smart.
Peach slide.
Yeah.
Not as much. It's more like, I was gonna say Ganon and P+, but I don't think either can know that.
I played that game for a long time. I played it.
It's not like Peach where it's like a core thing that you want to use all the time. It's more of a like small mix-up. What? That wasn't the button I thought I hit. that was me though, not the game. I kind of use Crag's get up like a DP. No!
Grab the arrows.
Yeah. So the die she pulls the dice down, and then her
Yeah,
now my bow is blowing.
hit me with it.
Yeah.
And so it puts a mark on me. Oh no, you must have like barely missed.
It's not this move.
Oh no, sorry, not side move. It's the only one.
Okay. Yeah. That's why I just F smash there, and then it puts a bomb.
It's like Mega Man Crash Bomb.
Yeah.
And the higher percent I am, the further it's out me. I've killed people with it just because I like already comboed them high up the top.
How do you increase the resource?
Special pummel puts a fruits out, and then she can eat those, or
Yeah.
gather them.
But I can
And
also
then-
like run over one to try to stop you.
Yeah, it's like running over the money of Shovel Knight.
Whoa, that was weird.
Probably because I was on ledge. I don't know.
I'm guessing,
It
yeah.
went through me.
Every time one of us does a new move for the first time, it stutters a sec. I don't know why I keep thinking like that here will combo into something that way. Especially at the percent you're at. Because it's not a combo move, or it's a combo move bear, but it's not a kill move bear. Can you use B reverse aerial? Yeah, you can do B reverse stuff.
Sorry, I just did.
I'm just yeah. There's that. I believe there's also wave bouncing. Like all of your good movement stuff is still there. Yep. Arrogance Crag recovery seems funny. It is because sometimes it's really good, and other times I have a rock there, and it just like I can just keep doing whatever I want, and then it turns into a game of cat and mouse. There's gotta be setups with that. Get it out in time. What? No! Yeah, I missed my jump. And now I'm stuck because I didn't think to wall jump. This game is shader compiling. Yeah, I'm sure it will be fine in the final build, but because it's this version, it doesn't like when I do a new...
Yeah, this is pre-alpha.
Yeah,
right?
it's not even alpha, it's pre-alpha.
Does jab 1 versus parry still work the same?
I
We
don't
can test it
know
when
if
we get
I've... Because I'm just not parrying things nearly as often. I don't know if I've tried.
All right.
You mean the jab check?
Yeah, we're doing it.
Okay, you can't both be the one parrying. One of you has to do the move. Well, okay, you're spot dodging, I think. No, that's parry. You're spot dodging.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
parrying.
parrying. Yeah.
Okay, you just have missed each other. There we go. Yes, you were still active.
Yeah.
Yep, there's still jab checks.
Yeah.
Because you were still active and able to move there. Combos seem abundant, but people don't know how to use the... Yeah, exactly. Especially now that you can do things like, I'm in the middle of a combo and I'm just gonna, like, land this combo into a grab and get another setup. One of the other reasons that a lot of moves feel different, even if they're like effectively the same thing, is no drift DI. And so a lot of things like feel slightly different because it's like, well, this doesn't combo as well, but it's the person also can't DI as much to get out of it. So don't remember, or do remember that you can wall jump still. You just have to do it before your special. Since any special that like goes up, you can't wall jump from, but ones like Tug that go sideways, you can. That's the general rule of thumb, at least for them. You don't think poor Sylvanos is coming back? I think Sylvanos is coming back.
Pretty sure they said all of the original characters were coming back.
Kind of. They've said that they would like all the characters to be back.
Okay.
But like that is a if the game sells well and we can keep making the game kind of thing. But yeah, I know all of the OC characters are, including the like Workshop 4, are fodder for coming back, and that they want everybody back eventually. But they're just not going to prioritize it over like. I was wondering if that would put you into the bubble. They're just not prioritizing it over like also some brand new characters and things like that. Is it true that hit falling is harder than Rivals 1? I feel like it's the same. I will say I was never good at like long extended hit falling combos in Rivals 1 though, where you just like up air someone over and over again. I was a lot more comfortable in the like I'm gonna like I can hit fall to get this one extension, but I'm not just gonna do the like 5 hit fall necessary kind of things. Fleet's Dare looks so cool. I think Fleet's super sick. And they managed, maybe this will change as people optimize her more, but they managed to make a zoner that I don't like feel awful fighting against either. Even like Dittos, Fleet Dittos still feel fun. And like I would not wish like a Samus Ditto upon my worst enemy sometimes. Does this game have boost grab or dash attack boost grab? I don't know actually. I have not thought to try it. Yeah, no, I was 90% sure that hitfalling was exactly the same. There are no cats or mice. That's true. Maybe someday. Rivals 1 ended up having multiple rodents, so. My jam was the hitfall spam. Yeah, see, I could do like hitfall into, like I'm gonna hitfall up air to lead into this up tilt or do whatever. But as soon as it was like do 5 hitfalls in a row, I couldn't keep up with the speed.
There's 2 cats.
Who?
Zetterburn and Clarence. Clarence the Panther and Zetterburn's a lion.
Right, they're saying in the game currently.
Oh,
but I forgot that Zetter, it depends on if you count a lion as a
yeah, I mean, if
but I guess, yes. It's a big cat. I hope Ori comes back. I do too, but I don't think it's happening.
Because do bring Ori back, and they need to use Will-O-the-Wisps moveset.
Yes.
It was super cool.
I mean, they've explicitly said that they don't expect any of the guest characters to come back. Yeah, but I am an Ori main, so obviously I'd be happy with it.
There'd be no sign, though.
Why?
Because there's no sign in Will-O-the-Wisps. Well,
Yes, there is.
I mean...
Yes, there literally just is.
I mean...
You can still bash, there's still sign. I don't know what you mean.
It's not as signy as it was before.
But, okay. That's a dumb way to say that. Ori is gone, Crab Brave. Yeah.
Ori's coming back and calling him.
I don't think so. I just...
Why not?
Because, well, even other games that do, like, guest characters, they usually get new guest characters for the sequel.
Who would be in this new guest character?
What are the current hype indie guests that would make sense?
Anyone from Sea of Stars.
I tried to grab Ledge and I just messed up.
Any character from Sea of Stars, that'd be cool.
Oh, the not a human.
No, not the Blobbo.
Oh, you're still saying Sea of Stars thing. I was like, wow, there's a lot of indie game characters that are not human.
Spoiler, there's a character, you get a blob. Like Zack from League of Legends. No, it'd probably be Zale or whatever the
that football?
Yes,
He's a
because I'm doing the
lover of Aether Studios.
yeah.
You played that? Ben?
I have not. I'm going to. I'm gonna do that in dungeons before this game actually comes out. Oh shoot! I jumped into it too. Please free us from Shovel Knight. Fun fact: because of the aforementioned Rivals doesn't like my D-pad problem, I can't really play Shovel Knight in Rivals 1 because I can't open up the shop. Whoa, that was weird. What are you doing? Okay. You're just standing there continuing to jab and forward tilt me. It's working, so I can't complain. There we go.
Trying to get another friends. Come watch the stream. He's also a Rivals nut. So myself, I was gonna try all the characters, but I think
I'm explicitly trying all the characters when I'm doing stuff, but that's more of the like, especially when a game is new. Like I'm in the like I need to know how to play everyone for commentary. Oh,
that was very Rivals of you, man.
It was.
darn it! Wait, we still get those.
I guess get rid of like that on the animals. Oh yeah. What game is that?
I'm
trying to think.
Every time I get a grab break, I'm like, I'm so smart, even though I was definitely mashing. No, I moved too well. Or too smooth.
Oh, I can't wall jump.
No, you just gotta remember.
It's gonna take a while.
The big one for me at first was I kept trying to air dodge like it was Rivals, where you can act sooner after air dodge, and so I would air dodge through somebody and try to counter hit them, and you just like watch as I still couldn't move, and then they would just hit me slowly. Hollow Knight, Hollow Knight is the dream, but that's been the dream for a long time.
Yeah. Link from Tears of the Kingdom. He's the
Yes,
character that
perfect.
There's a
The good indie rep,
yeah.
bringing a new game into the spotlight. I'm trying to think of like who else would work. I mean, the one I'd wanted for a long time was Hyper Light character, and then they just made their own character.
Yeah.
Oh, that hits up. Okay. I feel like I need to stop dashing quite as much. Oh, and since I get this question a lot, ledge dashing, if you do it well, has enough. You get enough of the of Gallant to ledge dash invincibly, but not to do an action afterwards. So you can get up invincibly, but you can't like get up and hit the person invincibly. Oh jeez, the dash grab went crazy.
The burn looks so thick.
I think all the characters look good.
Well, okay, this is gonna sound really dumb. All the thick ones do. Like everyone that is designed to be beefy is like, oh, they look big. Like Crag looks big, Zetter looks big, but like characters that were clearly supposed to be smaller just with pixel art, like Maple, are like, oh, they still are small and very fast. much with him, I hate falling a lot of this. Just forgetting.
I hope Edalus makes it back. Me too.
Yep. Literally all of us in the room main characters that are not in the game right now. I'm the only one who doesn't have any hope. Oh shoot, I thought you were charging a different move for some reason. I missed my wall jump. Slugcat from Ringworld? Is that game popular enough? Though I guess like it doesn't need to be the most popular character. I just feel like a lot of people would not know what Ringworld is.
Who did you main before, Wisely?
I mained Ori. So I'm like actually don't have a chance. I was Zetter until I switched to Ori though.
2 minute box.
Actually, that'd be great
be dope.
because it literally fits the thing on like everything already.
And it could be Link.
Right, that's how we get Link without it without
That's okay.
Nintendo.
That's my wish. Has to have remote function.
Okay, well they have to add those into Tunic then. I need to play Tunic still. I bought it, and I know it's like extremely my jam. I just keep forgetting that I own it. I get into my phase of like not playing single player games because I like doing stuff like this. And the problem is I started Persona for the first time.
5?
Yeah. I started a long time ago, like literally last year, I think, at this point. But the game is like 200 hours long, so all of my like, I would play a single player game right now time has still been Persona.
Oh, that was interesting.
That was nice. Can we get Penitence? I can't so YouTube chat covers up like the last part for some reason. Penitence something from Blasphemous.
Oh, yeah.
I can't imagine they're going to add in an extremely religious focused character, but go for it. Posture check? That's crazy when there's 3 of us in the room. We all have to do it now. Otis from Owlboy?
Oh, that'd be cool.
Alright, we're doing it.
Oh, that's Owlboy right there.
Oh, wait, that's a problem. There's already a very bird-fly-y character. I have not played Risk of Rain yet.
What's her face from Incited? Unsighted, sorry.
Oh, that's the robot game, right?
Yeah. Where?
I think it's very interesting. Just someone says Pizza Tower guy.
Oh, that'd be sick. Wario.
Yeah, it just doesn't fit the... I hope they keep that art style, though.
Yeah.
Like, everyone else gets slightly adapted to fit the Rivals art style. Pizza guy is just actually still clip art or the MS Paint. Risk of Rain 2 is top tier, god tier.
That game is amazing.
I've heard it's good.
I don't really
Pino,
like it,
yes.
but like it's good. I understand. It's not my kind of game, but I understand that it's very good.
Okay, switching to Twitch chat. It's actually been really funny now that I multi-stream, watching people switch from one chat to the other. As every once in a while, I'll notice, I'm like, wait, you were in the other chat 2 minutes ago. What's going on? Or some people that are in both just talking to 2 people on both sides. That one's also very funny to me. I still need to find my way to combine them like on my screen, because sometimes I'll start reading one and just forget that the other's moving, and it never makes sense which ones I'm ignoring. Is a 3-stock 8 minutes? That feels a little long timer-wise.
Games go really fast.
Yeah.
Especially once people are good at the game.
Yeah, once people like have their combo routes. Like if you watch my video that came out today, I included some clips from like people who already have a lot more hours in it than I do. Because they got access sooner, and they've also they're full-time streamers, so they've been grinding it way more. And people are already getting some pretty sick tier decks once they're more comfortable with it all. Rivals is already at too long of a timer. I agree, actually. Because the only times you see timeouts in Rivals, like, it's never like, oh, that was really hype. It's like, oh, wow, you were a dick and tried to time someone out on purpose. It never happens naturally. It's not where it's, oh, this is just because it was really tense, neutral, and play style. it's someone's like, oh, I'm being mean. Rivals is the game where you'll get the accusations of like, this person was camping me and tried to time me out. Then you look and say, you had 4 minutes left every single game. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Otis could just be a raster skin. I don't want them to do... I feel like then you get into the like the me issues with alts, where some characters are like, oh, we wanted them in the game, but they're just a costume.
Yeah.
I think skins... I like that some skins are references. Like Maple. Yeah, I'd say Maple definitely just has a Slice Cooper skin. But I don't want the skins to be just like, oh, this is a guest skin, but it's just on Raster or just on Maple. If they go fast, why not lower the timer? Yeah, I'm agreeing with you on that. Dead Cells guy would be cool. Isn't that he's in a game already? That is the problem. Dead Cells is in Brawlout. Low-key, like, a ton of great people are in Brawlout. I don't know. I still don't understand how Brawlout got so many great... Robo-Raster to Storm Eagle? I don't know what that is from. Oh, Lamb from...
Lamb.
Cult of the Lamb. I was like, what is the name of the game? It has Lamb in it, yeah. Someone said that in chat. Rivals 1 had a Brawlhalla character as a skin. Yeah, but they did a trade with that. Like, that was a special thing. Where we got Ragnar, Maple, and then they got Rano Longshoe? What is the comment I get in my YouTube chat all the time? Because Brawlhalla is so big, I am constantly getting comments on YouTube that are like, oh, it's Brawlhalla Frog! And it's just like, what are you talking? To the point that, like, I now understand. Oh yeah, that just straight up kills.
Raster's puts it on a platform.
Yeah, Raster's get-up special, though, just kills, and it's very shocking. So if you think someone's gonna go to ledge while you're ledge hogging, just do that. At least it's very obvious. Mega Man Storm Eagle, I will look that one.
Oh, Storm Eagle. Yeah, from X. Mega Man X.
Mega Man
X.
Storm. It helps when I spell Storm right. Strong. Well, no, I just hit the wrong Storm Eagle. There we go.
He's cool.
I need to judge if this is actually Mega Man Storm.
Because the early bird gets the worm. What do you mean?
Oh yeah.
That's such a mango skin. Like it just like.
I disagree that this is Storm Eagle. I disagree, at least from the picture I'm seeing here. I get why you think it is, but this is definitely just like a mecha suit.
Yeah.
Like this is almost more like there's one that color that's like just Iron Man. Crow from Death's. Ooh, yeah, there's a lot of indie games that are animal based.
Yeah.
Especially lately.
Wait, Ori and the Blind Forest. Just kidding.
Inglewood custom colors.
Oh yeah, that feature is cool.
Mm-hmm. Who have I not?
I think for
played yet?
clarity, I hope not. I feel like it's different on a pixel game. But also remember that one skin that Liam made where the all black Zetterburn?
Well, that's why on like ranked in Rivals
You just
1
turn it
you
off.
can't use.
Yeah, oh.
You just can't use custom skins.
And then online in general, like for like friendlies, you can just turn it off on your end and they can still use theirs. And then
You can also turn it off in the viewer mode, which I know from doing commentary, because there was a handful of times that some player was using just not even one that's hard to see, just an obnoxious like rainbow puke style skin. It's like we can't have this right now. This is awful for people to watch.
or human colored maple. That was so
I've not seen that one. I don't like that.
I don't like it either. It's gross. I'm so glad this game feels like Rivals and not like an abomination that looks like Rivals.
Yes.
That was my biggest fear, is like they were gonna like morph the game into something that it shouldn't be, or I don't want it to be, and it's completely the opposite of my expectation, and I love it.
Yeah. Well, that's why literally everyone's like, wait, how does it feel? I'm worried that with these new things it won't feel like Rivals. I'm like, it still does.
It feels like Rivals Plus, which is great.
Yeah.
More things.
It doesn't feel like they did anything that's like, oh, this doesn't feel like it belongs. It's just...
They just added things that like are in the genre, which is cool.
And they did smart ones too. They didn't add everything they could have. Oh, that's a combo throw. No, I keep dashing through.
So yeah,
Yeah,
it raises you up, and then you're on a platform, so then you can.
Yeah. So if you don't do a pummel or a throw, it just lets you out. Eventually, because... Oh wait, I can't do that. I thought I was gonna get slightly further. Dude, someone said the stage is gorgeous.
Green Hill Zone.
The stage
Oh,
that...
it is.
No, it is just Green Hill.
Yeah,
But,
I didn't even realize.
yeah. But the stage that they have shown now that isn't here, they've shown Maple or Merchant Port
Oh yeah.
in the Kickstarter. It looks so good.
Mhm, yeah, I remember seeing that.
I can't find the
Another
here.
stage I'm not super fond of.
I've played with the AZ people too much to not like Merchant Port.
I just didn't like in early versions of the game, like early access. In Merchant Port, the water was obscuring offstage.
Oh well, yeah.
Even on the Aether. So like I'm just like sour from that. Otherwise,
That is a very old opinion on it, though.
yeah.
Wait. Okay.
I am an OG. I remember seeing this game and watching J-Tails and like Mango play it, like a long time ago.
Oh yeah.
And then I smoked Mango on stream.
Did you?
Oh yeah. I got into one of his games at my buddy's house and I just smoked him.
I think I can edge cancel that if I time it right.
Too bad nobody remembers. Except me.
No, the plat. Okay, there we go.
Why are you raster?
That's remain or whatever.
Dude, that's a joke for both of us every time we play. One of us picks raster and it sucks. The hell?
Every time someone in chat's like, "Hey, can you show me this thing on raster?" I'm like, raster just like doesn't work with my brain.
Same.
It is so hard for me to play that character, even though I know it's very good. Oh shoot!
I hit you.
Yeah, you did.
Same with Eliana.
I was gonna try to like tongue into the wall to do a.
I remember I was watching.
Eliana is different enough that I feel like I can kind of do stuff. But Raster, every time I'm like, all right, I'm gonna come up and do this, and I'm just like, oh wait, that's not how this move works in here. Oh wait, I could have super jumped there. Dang.
I like the shield. Like, just like the shields.
The shields improved a lot since the Genesis build I played on too. Oh right.
I like how they're, all left of them is like
Because
the
in
element. That's cool.
in the Genesis build, it was not clear like how much the shield had like depreciated yet. So that's also one of the things when people are saying stuff. I'm like, no, I feel pretty confident that they'll fix things.
Harry Straw. Harry Straw.
Oh,
Did you just do regular getup?
I think so.
Did they update Zetterburn's model already? What do you from what? Oh wait, I'm not in anymore.
I'm not.
Wait, I thought I wasn't.
No, it's.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I've only played one
played
game.
two. Yeah, played two. Set
Yeah.
out. Well, set out one.
Do you think workshop characters? Yeah, they've said that the 4 workshop characters are like they want to add them in eventually.
Oh man, I can't wait to play Mala.
I think Palm in this would be so much fun.
Yeah.
I really like just like flow characters though.
Palm is a version of Peach that I like.
Oh, the one with eyebrows I saw. I literally don't know if that's the version that's in or not. I don't main the character in PM, but I play a lot of PM YouTube for fun. And so for me, Palm scratches the same itch. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Oh, you can move the bubble.
Yeah, hold it, press and hold it.
You can do that in Rivals 1 as well.
I forgot.
Oh, I forgot too. The first time I saw it move in Rivals 2, I was like, whoa, that's new. And then I was like, oh wait, never mind, that's just in the game. I don't know what I tried to do. I panicked when the arrow came down. I was gonna like slingshot or do whatever, and then I saw the arrow and I was like, I gotta run. Oh shoot. I tried tried to like run up so I could. What? I missed. Fine, you won't let me get the same cheese 3 times in a row?
I'll go last one time.
Is there another archer character in Bloodhound Fighters? That's like
Pit.
pure archer.
I think Pit is the
It would be the
closest. I've told a couple people that I feel like, and it sounds awful. It sounds like it's going to be like the worst character in the world to play against. But I've told a couple people that I think Fleet feels like Pit and PM Snake. With the like way that you're using like projectiles to kill like Snake Mortar and things like that. But and even the timed explosion is like a timed version of Snake C4 instead of a controlled one. I was not confident. There we go. Oh, that didn't kill. Super jump?
Super.
I remembered partway through this game. And I was like, oh wait, that'll help me a lot for trying to kill Fleet. I missed! No! I missed the top of the bubble! Rar Bear feels so good. It doesn't like every game, but Rano especially. Oh, I haven't been using that.
Can Rano still hold up special for the projectiles?
Wait.
Oh, yeah, the tornado spin, yeah.
Yes, you can. It's... I think the controls are... No, maybe... I am now, like, gaslighting myself on if I think the controls are different or not.
Pick up special arrows if you get the stage.
Yes.
Yeah.
It makes the Ditto really fun. Right. I shouldn't just try to fly around above you to stall when you have an arrow. You have a gun. Can't find this kill. No! I tried to be sneaky there.
Yeah.
Does Tux Rano still have a special taunt where he throws a rose? I don't think so, but I wouldn't be surprised if they add it later. I haven't seen any special taunts yet, but I also keep forgetting that you can taunt because I can't do it.
Yeah.
I'm having an issue with my controller where it just doesn't let me taunt. But GameCube controllers do. It's my house. I'm gonna grab something quick.
Yeah.
I'm very hungry.
No, you can't.
Well, I don't like eating on stream, but if it's just like I know I don't stream long enough usually. Because I only stream like 3 hours usually instead of I'm not the kind of person who's gonna stream for 8 hours straight. Previously, because I had a job, but now I'm looking for jobs again. It is my house, so I feel slightly better about eating on stream when there's other people here. It's not just me by myself. Or I don't need a babysit chat quite as much. Rano seems to be the most fun. Depends on what you're looking for. I think Fleet's the most fun I've had so far.
Yeah.
But I think if you're coming at this from a melee player's perspective, Rano is definitely the most fun. I think I still like Zetter, but Zetter was my original main, so Zetter feels fairly natural. Where's Puppy hanging out? I don't know where he is right now.
Oh, that's so far.
He might be on my bed, but I can't see over there. I can't wait for this game. Yeah. I'm gonna be so sad when I don't have access anymore. Having this for 2 weeks and then it being taken away is like that's almost more painful.
Yeah, I feel that. Usually I don't like to play these kind of things, but Rivals. Rivals. Oh, Lily's still okay.
You have two new things.
Yeah, get up ledge and then get up.
And the pummel.
Oh, the pummel. Oh yeah, the pummel puts the
No, yeah, Rivals is still super fun. Cracks and new tools look really fun. Exactly. I think they did a really good job, like, not changing up the base of each character too much, and then just, like, adding more flavor with the new stuff.
Does that not let me Aether Studios?
It does. Oh, no, that doesn't.
That plant is like an explosion?
Yeah, that plant's like an explosion. You still have to put the mark on the tether.
Man, Maple's so hard.
And then if you do especially get up on the ledge, you'll put a plant down that you can go to.
What are your thoughts on story mode? I'm excited about it.
Subspace emissary or whatever.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be groundbreaking, but
I mean, I think it'll be better than what it was.
well, yeah, that's literally anything. But I am excited that I'm excited that they're doing stuff where the story mode will teach people who are new to the genre how to play.
Yeah.
Because there's things that are, every time I heard a Rivals player say like, oh, this is easy, like you just wall jump, do whatever. I was like, whenever I was like, oh, like why would they add ledges? I was like, because just having ledges removes a huge barrier from anybody that's not a current Smash player.
Yeah.
Like, I've seen people who are casual, they never played a platform fighter competitively, they've only done Smash at, like, parties at friends' houses that,
Wall jump.
as soon as they were off stage, they literally died every single time. Because the concept of a wall jump is so foreign. What stage have we not played on yet?
I think we've hit them all.
Have we?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, we played on Firecraft, we played on... This one's probably my favorite.
I mean, it's PS2, or not PS2, it's Smashville. I forgot you were at literally 0 when that started, so I was so ready to combo you and you just didn't go anywhere.
Okay, the tether input is different than it's AMD.
Yes. It really threw me off.
Instead of up the parry, I think it was what it was.
Yeah, it was really weird.
That's why you can never tell that.
Because you were just doing the old buttons.
Yeah,
that
when they're
literally-
marked above your percentage, it'll show you what your tether command is in case people change their colors or whatever. Which I think I assume that's why it's there.
I don't think so. I think it's just a placeholder UI kind of thing. It's like, we don't have an icon to show that you're marked yet.
Okay.
I missed my jump. Let me eat. Oh jeez, I didn't
That
think
was
you were,
so goofy.
I didn't think you were gonna tether at me. I thought you were gonna get caught in it first. Grabbing people out of side B or... Oh, I thought I was... Okay. Right, you're playing Maple. Why would you go low there? And remember, you would like side B into wall jump or do whatever.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, totally like that. So you can knock them off, set up a plan.
I had the read, just not the spacing. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I think Fleet's movement's so fun too. You can do things like hover off of. I can do it now. Yeah, hover off of stuff or like do reverse backflip things. Apparently you can slingshot too if you do a couple of things right, but I haven't been able to do it yet.
Yeah, having friends rage when you're trying to shovel them because they couldn't recover is not a fun experience. You're like, just wall jump. And they're like, how do I do that?
Yeah, just wall jump when you're like, every game I've played this. And they're like, I literally didn't know that Smash had this.
Also, when the wall jump in Smash is a different command than in this game. Smash is flip away and jump. This is hold towards and jump. Which is the Mega Man X way, which is the proper way, in my opinion.
I didn't know you had very strong opinions on... Wait, why didn't it put the thing on you?
Yeah, I don't know. Forward throw wasn't doing it. Back throw's been doing it.
I thought it was both. Oh, maybe it's because it's only the singular one? I wonder if I could break shield, depending on how that goes.
I feel like if you put the mark on them and they're just gonna hold shield, you just charge them.
I think Maple's good, but hard, yeah. So now we're getting a returning Fire Nation and a new Fire Nation. Who do we think? I think it's Clarin for one of them.
Elephant. Give me an elephant.
You think it's Loxodon?
Yeah, that's the name.
What was that?
It's an elephant that's in the story mode.
Yeah, you have to play the story mode to find the character.
Which is why none of us knew what it was.
I didn't know the name, but yeah. I don't even remember.
That, or you had to like read the comics that most of us didn't have access to. I forget how good just Nair is. Ha!
Specials to carry your horizontal momentum during startup.
What
Does-
Maple's down aerial special.
I know the side one does. Because I know you can do like the backwards facing.
I'll have to check.
I'm just trying to hit you. Shoot. I knew you were gonna float. I don't know why I didn't go out further. I thought it was back far enough.
Loxodon would be sick.
Yeah, having a new heavy would be cool.
Also, if Edalus, if you get back Edalus, I wanted to have the King Penguin skin.
I feel like they would rather just make Penguin into its own character.
Who's Penguin?
Another one of those characters that you.
Oh, I missed! I thought I was charging! Kingwin. I genuinely don't know if that was a fan art thing or if that was a real character. We are really struggling to kill here. Because we're both getting better at recoveries and have not improved yet at combos. Yeah. Killing someone off the top is really fun. I keep forgetting to hit follows for it. I was trying to cool movement thing. No. I was gonna do B reverse down special to do the, like, yeah, that.
Oh yeah, that is what that is.
Oh, what? I love the squirt gun one. It's so good. No? Okay, yeah.
The original concept for Ellis was the penguin, but it might have been moving.
Oh, that's why he's the sliding.
There's a sprite in the
Stop. not that it's annoying, but just it's not hitting. Yeah, we're both getting better at movement and defense, and so it's making the game take way longer.
You guys played Dungeons of Aether.
I've not yet, but it is
I need to.
on my docket. Oh shoot. Now that it's on mobile, I was gonna stream it, but I might just play it on mobile. Creatures?
Creatures, that's
That one does not exist anymore.
Oh, really? Huh.
Or at least the servers. Because it just wasn't popular enough.
It wasn't it, yeah. You want Maple again?
Yeah.
Alright. Your choice.
I want to do Maple Poppy combos so bad. I need to fully figure out what Maple and Poppy interactions are yet. It looks like it puts a small combo on, but it feels like it's not enough reward for the pummel, which means I think I'm just misunderstanding it.
There is the answer to the question. It does carry the horizontal momentum.
Cool. We've seen both the Clan and Force models, but you agree Claren's more likely? Yeah. Claren's just way more popular. That's literally the reason I think it is. And I think they're trying to do a mix of like original characters, like from when the game fully came out, brand new characters, characters that were like DLC. So if you, I'm just, oh, these sound effects are a whole lot better than in one. I think that's just a personal preference thing. I'm glad though that one of the fire characters is brand new because I was telling people that I thought it was going to be another brand new character. And people were like, no, they got to add these in that are fan favorites. And I was like, I don't think you misunderstand like, how much attention adding got.
Yeah.
Like,
I was bought.
nice.
That move's almost a little too good.
Yeah. You're very good. I think side view is crazy, but you need a little bit of space to hit it. So the fact that you can angle it and it just like drags people off stage or into grabs, because you can grab straight out of it. You can use it to tech chase, it can reset. Like side view does everything. If it was a faster move, it would actually be the best move in the game.
Yeah.
But its startup is so slow that you cannot do it like in front of somebody. It's like the one saving grace if you're fighting like games. Maple gameplay. Yes. I love short hop down B as an approach mix up. Oh, with Maple, with the, yeah. I wonder how that would interact with shield now. Because that's the other thing. There's certain combos that I used to like know that I could hit, but now that shields exist, it's like, oh right. Like, they would land, but unless they hit the parry timing, I was still fine.
So stumpy.
What do you mean non-committal spikes?
For down air. I don't have to go anywhere and it spikes them and it's not committal.
Oh, it's non-committal because you're not heading there yourself.
Yeah. I don't have to go down there.
Got
Is
it.
it me?
Oh, thank you for the
Yeah, or
follows.
are you
I'm in.
okay.
I'm gonna try to play everybody in a row, except for Raster, because no one will enjoy watching me play Raster. I'm just very bad at Raster. I'll try it, it's just not gonna go well.
I'm very bad at Maple.
And it's one thing when I was playing people that are like brand new, but playing people who know how to play Rivals, even if it's a different game, is I want to be kind of competitive at least.
I'm going to start playing to see if the forbidden combo exists.
What is the forbidden combo?
We'll see if it's there. If it's not, you'll never know.
I don't know what that means. I'm sure it's a combo I know, but... I don't know why I thought I should have wrapped you. Oh, Mirror's a different animation now. Like, still does the same thing, but... Oh, wait! Okay.
Oh, I can do that now, huh?
Yeah, it's gonna take a long time.
To, like, remember to grab ledges and, yeah.
Because, like, I don't frequently play Melee or PM, and then you can't in Ultimate because it ledge trumps, and you can't in Rivals. Those are the only two platform players that I play.
Yep. I need to see a certain interaction later. I'm trying to grab ledge, but I can't. Okay, there we go. Can I see one thing quick before I...
Before I win?
No. I want to see if I have both of these up, which one it tethers to.
Okay, so
Okay,
Mark
prioritizes the opponent. But that means you could do two. Is it just me or does Maple feel bigger? I think it's just camera zoom. The camera zooms a lot.
It needs to zoom out and stay zoomed out more for longer periods of time.
Yeah.
Like you were saying, if the,
It feels fine when you're playing, but as soon as you like start noticing it,
yeah.
it gets distracting.
Like one thing I praise Rivals 1 for is that the camera like never moves, and it's amazing.
See, I like that it moves a bit.
Yeah, it moves like barely.
Well, no, I like that this. I
Oh,
want it to
this-
move.
more,
I want it to move more, but this is a little too much. I think it just zooms in too far when people are close together. Ah, yes, that move.
The Ryu.
Oh my god, Random Rivals 2. Is it priority based or like proximity based? I don't know because I was kind of halfway between them when I just did that.
I have a thing.
Yep, I was wondering. I was just waiting to be like, all right, I'm gonna down smash. Anytime here, I'm gonna down smash.
I have a thing.
I think all the characters look bigger. Well, so I've actually talked to the devs because some people were trying to ask SBS that, and he's like, because they're like, oh, was this stage bigger or smaller? He's like, no, it's the same. It's just the camera looks like it's the same in-game units. It's just the camera looks different. Obviously, like Craig is bigger, but oh wait, one sec. The game likes to put the mouse on the screen. And I don't notice until I go to edit video later, and I'm just like, oh yeah, this looks bad. Wait, you didn't like show your wrap animation.
Sam, get Bob's treat.
Oh, did someone redeem it? I didn't see it. Okay, when I'm out of the game. I think that acts like a spot dodge into an attack. Right. I love calling up the spot dodge by just doing it longer. Oh, she can still walk like that. I found out by doing it on accident, the way I wall things all the time. I don't know what I thought I was gonna do there. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. It felt really disrespectful, but I couldn't figure out what else I wanted to do. I heard the alert noise, but I can't see what happened. I'm sorry. Right.
Harry, do you just attack the shield button?
You shield and then hit B, and if you push down, it just does a spot dodge. You can also set a macro for... I thought I was dead. You can set a macro for both of them as well. God, Craig's so heavy. I think I would have killed like any other character. Okay. Did not DI it.
I did it. Did another thing, so how choose 2 treats.
Okay, I'm still playing the game.
Huge day for the best boy.
It's true. I think I have a limit, so he can only get a certain amount each stream, but I guess it doesn't.
3 treats now.
I guess it doesn't stop him from getting enough treats in a row. I think it's set for like 5 max though, so. I ran right through you. There we go. Oh, it marks you. Unless it's because you were already marked. But...
No, I marked it. I remember seeing that when I was watching the stream.
My get up. My special get up.
Is that a Ken?
I don't know what that
Yes.
Oh, like Street Fighter?
From Smash Ken specifically.
Shoot.
Okay, so forbidden combo will work.
What was the forbidden combo?
It's rock throw, regrab, rock throw, regrab, rock throw, and the arrow over again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is that a forbidden guide? Yes, that just
combo.
works. I think I played both people. All right. I'll get a treat for Hops
time.
quick. Yeah. 1 sec. You gotta be able to show, or else people don't believe me. Hops.
In the bathroom.
Is he in the bathroom? Oh, he is. Hobbs. How do I make room here? Hobbs, touch. Yes. That's touch. Yes. Hi.
One.
How many does he get?
3.
3. Do you want to
Sure.
just hold out your hand and say touch?
Touch.
Yep. And sit. No, you don't want to do that one. You want to go back to where you have more space. Because there's a lot of people here, and you're not used to that. Ups, touch, sit. Okay, there we go. You can see, like, just the top of his face. There we go. The camera's a work in progress, don't worry. Yes, correct.
Yeah.
It is almost like that's what the video I made today said.
I don't expect any of this to be 100% exactly the same when the game actually is real.
By fighting game standards, there's usually only one heavy grappler in the entire roster. Right, but I mean,
Attacker, Voltstein.
there's not really a
Zangief.
grappler at all in. Like, there's nobody I would consider a grappler in Rivals 1. The only people with command grabs, like, it wasn't their core feature.
Yeah, well, people would argue Clarence, but...
Well, Claren's command grab was not a...
Exactly.
Anybody that says Claren's a grappler because she has one command grab, it's like, well, okay, you're not killing with that move, though. You're leading into other stuff or you're doing things. Crag, I think this Crag actually does have a lot of grappler energy. Oh, thank you for the Prime, Fox McCloud, except spelled wrong. McCleod. There we go.
McCleon.
McCleod. No, I think I've said that I think this Crag... One sec. I think this Crag actually does kind of feel like a semi-grappler, just because he gets a lot off of his grabs. But still isn't, like, directly killing, except sometimes with back throw. But don't trip on any of the wires. Okay, there we go. You can hide under the desk, though. That's fine. And I think even Daedalus with the Nair loops, or not, like, the Nair up air loops, I still wouldn't say that's a grappler, it's just a weird combo route. But I'd be surprised if we don't get anybody that feels more like a true grappler eventually. Where they like really push the 50-50 of pummel regular and pummel special. Oh god.
Oh, I did not fair.
Like, I think just having a command grab doesn't make you a grappler, though it does up your chances. You keep doing like an extra move when you don't need to. It's like just up air instead of doing a move into up air or... I like that people are just naming command grabs now in Smash. Or in Rivals, none of whom are on grapplers. It is funny that Rivals has had a...
No!
It is funny that Rivals had a charge character before it had a grappler.
Yeah.
The only platform fighter in the world to do that. Has there been a plat fighter grappler that everyone doesn't hate? No, because there's never been a grappler in any game that everyone doesn't hate. The most universally loved grappler is, like, Zangief, because of his character, and people still hate playing against Zangief. Like, grapplers can be the lowest tier character in a game, and some people will just absolutely hate it. There are 2 grapplers being developed in Workshop? Yeah. Both are luchadors? Yeah, that makes sense. There is Wally from Workshop. That is just Potemkin. He's a very not well balanced, but he's very tough. He's just Potemkin, but designed as a walrus and a platform fighter. That game Rushbolt? Rushdown Revolt? I don't know enough about the new characters in that game.
Yeah. Shrek, sorry. I don't remember her name, but she's green and she kind of looks like
But
she's like a grappler.
Is she?
Yeah.
I knew that Icons had a grappler, but I thought they changed the Rushdown version. I don't know. I am unfamiliar. I also would not be surprised if people still hated playing against her.
When I was playing the spear guy, I found a really broken. It was like a nair into a special, and it just killed them if they're off stage. It was a really strong command grab, not command grab.
When and if Sylvanos makes it in, do you think they'll be as thick as Crag? I think Sylvanos will be big.
I think Sylvanos will be long.
Yes. But yeah, I think Sylvanos will be the second biggest character for sure. I can't get it to go to Crag. There.
Oh.
The game really doesn't like dead zones on boxes. people like watching Potemkin but not playing. Yeah, that's every grappler ever. There's a reason casual players love grapplers and actual like people who compete in tournaments hate them. Like and any fighting game tournament, like if you watch stream, like people love cheering for Potemkin, or they'll do. I was really hoping you wouldn't have dived down already. Like they like watching Potemkin, or they'll do. Oh god, that just worked. And people love cheering, and then as soon as they have to fight one, they're like, oh wait, I hate this. The only one people like seem to universally dislike is Ice Climbers, but even then, casual players actually really like watching Ices. I think it's just that Smash, people that watch competitive Smash are a lot more likely to like actively compete in tournaments, versus like people that just watch Guilty Gear because they play it casually aren't going to their locals, but they still like understand the game on some level. Shoot. There's definitely a way to survive, but I haven't known it yet.
Fun fact about the war, Crag and Atza had a kid named Raster.
No. You're just lying.
People at our locals used to believe that.
Why would that be true?
Exactly, that's what I said.
I don't think Dan would add canonical sex to his game.
They could be born out of pods and they just need DNA. Like, they get pricked in
I mean,
the
they've
finger.
literally said that certain characters are like descendants of whatever.
Yeah.
It's just, I don't...
Oh, that move looks dope.
What move?
His tornado?
Yeah, and because Rivals doesn't have any charge moves, you just hold it down longer. Oh my god, I forgot I have a move. That one.
I like that move is only 2 spires now, but it covers the same distance. Because that means you get the distance quicker.
Yeah, I thought I just like messed up the first time.
I remember when Crag didn't have an aerial down B, it just didn't do anything.
And now it's a fun move.
Yeah, I was originally a Crag.
I didn't realize that was the last stock already. Raster dies very fast.
Yeah, he's got hollow bones.
That's what I'm doing.
I like Reichburn in Workshop. He's got Gant. Okay. That's wild. I haven't done any Workshop stuff in a very long time.
The Tears of the Kingdom Link workshop character is really fun.
You think everyone from 1 should be added? I think so. Oh, should be added as is. Or any should be retooled. I think a couple, maybe not fully retooled, but need to be like more clear on what's happening. Because I think with a larger audience, something like Eliana is just like really confusing for a new player, even if I don't think she should be like totally retooled.
Dude, she's confusing, and I'm a veteran. Sometimes I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. So Nugs, if you check the Kickstarter, the reason a bunch of people have access is because I missed. That would have been a sick combo. Is because there's a Kickstarter going on right now. I don't have to like say that I like the game or not, even though it's clear that I do. But the Kickstarter is like, once that's up, we don't have access anymore.
Oh, can't do that.
Yep.
Ah.
I would like to drop my rock now. Okay. And so the people that have access are either content creators or players. Well, not even just players. Like, the players that have access are still people who stream from other games, but also people who do a lot of stuff with Rivals. So there's been some smaller streamers that are still like Rivals people primarily that also have access. And I'm somewhere in between because I do a lot of stuff with the Rivals scene. I've commentated like part of top 8 at Genesis, just not on the main stage because that's top 6. So I've done the qualifiers, I've done a lot of different stuff. But I'm also one of the only ones that streams and makes YouTube videos for the game. Uh-oh. No!
Forthburn is still the only playable character we know for sure has reproduced.
I'm uncomfortable with this
I
conversation.
don't know what that is. What is reproduction? Is that Rivals of Aether?
Yes.
Oh,
If I had a taunt button, I would be using it right now.
I didn't reverse it.
We do not have a confirmed release date. We know Q4 of 2024. Because what you're seeing is just stuff that they are willing to show us. There's a lot of stuff that just isn't in at all. That are like there's no online yet. There's no story mode. There's no exhibition or ranked or there's a lot of things that just don't exist at all. So, but I do like that what they've given us is really polished for the 5 characters. Even the menus don't work well. The character-specific blast zone explosions, yeah, they're really neat. It's a small twist that I think a lot of people don't even notice, but when they do, they really like it. Same with the icons at the bottom, where it says Fleet and Raster. The icons are on the box also are based on the element. So they both have wind, which is why they've got that swirly thing. I think there's one that's straight up has the wrong icon, but there's a fire icon, there's an earth one. It's also really funny that the person was saying that everyone has alpha access. Because, a lot of people do, but there's been a ton of people who are just I can't get access and I don't know how to. And, I know a lot of people that do stream enough that just, they haven't gotten it. I also wonder if those people just haven't asked it, and they assume someone will just reach out to them. Just no, probably not. But they've been specific on giving them to people that they know have larger audiences or are rivals people. But the people that have audiences are they'll give it to Mango and they'll give it to Void, but they don't need to give it to a ton of people who are oh, these 3 big streamers all have the exact same viewers. Yeah. Ooh, good call out. How does the new wall jump work? You can't wall jump after special. You can wall jump after specials that go down or horizontally, typically, but not ones that go vertically. That's the general rule of thumb. And you can drop from ledge and wall jump, and you can do a bunch of stuff. There's still a lot of mix-ups with wall jump. I think that's actually something that will be pushed a lot. Is people starting to use wall jumps more in mix-ups and in intentional ways. Know that I'm not good at playing Raster. When I do play them, I forget to use Slipstream half the time. I don't know, eventually I'll be oh right, and I'll throw one out and I won't do it again for a while. No, it doesn't make sense with my brain to switch tilts and strongs. I would have to totally. I am excited because they have the adaptive or reverse control modes. And once I have more time, I want to mess with that to see if it makes playing Raster feel more normal. Because, theoretically, I understand what I should be doing, but it doesn't make sense with my hands.
Okay, that was bad.
So far, something I've noticed is that as people play, they start getting more and more grab breaks. Because they're oh wait, I should at least hit a button now.
Yeah.
Not to get you in any hot water, but do you have any monetization concerns? Do you think we're going to get a battle pass or something? I don't think we're going to get a battle pass.
I think it's completely free, though.
I think because it is a paid game, they've said they're going to sell skins, and they did DLC for the last game. But because it's a paid game, as the base, I can't imagine them doing a battle pass that's anything like a battle pass you see for Apex Legends or Fortnite or anything like that, or Marvel Snap. I don't think any fighting game has done a battle pass well yet.
Street Fighter's
Yeah, I don't like Street Fighters. I love Street Fighter as a game. I literally never look at the battle pass that often. Because the fact that the battle pass doesn't interact with, like, ranks in any sort of way means I don't touch it. It's all Battle Hub. Or Multiverse's Battle Pass wasn't great. I think it was slightly better, but it still took too long to unlock things. Just in general, it expected you to play way too much every single day. Multiverse's first one?
Yeah, you raster? No.
Where am I on the screen? There I am.
Oh, man. Yeah, they're perfect. Because Dan really likes hot.
Yes. I don't know what I thought that forward smash was gonna do.
I don't know, I think
Wait, how did I taunt?
wait.
How did I taunt? How did I taunt? Let go of me.
Okay. How did you taunt? What button is it?
Folks, it's because I'm in my PM mode. I forgot that for some reason the melee light shield button is taunt in PM mode because PM doesn't have light shields. So this was a me problem, not a game problem.
Okay, well, let's figure it out.
I always thought that it was that, but the fact
Just warming up.
Can I do both taunts? I can! It's the two different light shields. It's the two different light shield options. So now I can do it. Cool. I knew that was a me issue and not a game issue, but I didn't know how weird of a game issue it was. It's because I play on a weird controller. I feel like, okay, theory craft time, one sec. So like, I feel like if you recover high because you know I'm holding ledge, and then I do like that, there's certain characters that I think their special get up instead of their regular get up is like really good for covering when people go high or when people do certain things.
Yeah,
Like that's the kind, like I think yours, the problem is you have a hitbox when you do it. I don't know, I feel like Fleet's is rough. Because it comes down so slow.
Yeah.
And like, if I'm like right here, like even then, that's I can react and just
Yeah.
shield that. Okay. Wow, I parried way too soon. Thank you, someone, for something. I heard the noise, but I... It's very weird not having my headphones on while streaming, because suddenly I'm not hearing... Ooh, I like that a lot. Because I'm hearing the, like, alert notifications, but I can't see them. Wait, Oh, we got a raid from Toma.
Nice.
And a follow from Convey. Rock and wall torture? Wait, what? Okay.
I don't like that.
I think it's really funny. Oh wait, I can't do that and live in this game. No, I do a lot of dumb offstage down specials in Rivals 1. I'm definitely the kind of streamer that if someone put like a chat message that is not like offensive, but like a joke just hidden in the name, I would totally fall for it. As I read very slowly rock and wall torture, kind of confused. I was so close. Yep. No, I missed the Gatling. Why didn't that... Why did that go through?
Yeah, from what I can
Instead
tell,
of-
it goes through the platform. So it always goes to the ground.
Oh no! My movement was so slippery that I just landed right back in it.
The same as Raster's with special, it doesn't go onto platforms.
Oh, yeah,
This is the updated Zetter model? Okay. Got it.
We gotta play it on Rockwell now.
oh, yeah, rock.
Okay, yeah,
Rock and wall
we
torture.
can go to Rockwall. Thank you, Soma.
Rock and a wall.
Also, thank you, Optissima, for the follow. Okay, for some reason, sometimes my controller works in the stage select screen and not the character select screen, which is
That's so
an
weird.
even weirder problem. Oh, that could have been really cool if I moved faster.
I'm gonna miss killing people at 30 on Rockwell. Until I figure out how to do it.
Oh, you'll be able to do it again. There's some disgusting free clips out there already. From like, usually it's like move into like barely carried you off stage into a down air.
Potential costumes? Any ideas for potential costumes?
I mean, there's one that I've seen. When I was at Genesis, there was some different skins that are not here yet. One of them is Soccer Crag, where it's not like the Zetter one, where Zetter is a football player. Crag is the soccer. So when he goes into like side view where he rolls up, he just looks like a soccer ball. So the back of his skin is the ball pattern. It didn't look great. It was definitely the weakest of the skin, but like you can fix stuff up. How did that not kill?
Fleet looks like amazing fun. Yeah.
Fleet is super
very
fun.
fun.
I'd be playing more Fleet if we didn't already have someone playing mainly Fleet. Because the Ditto is fun, but not just over and over again. Especially for viewers, but also like it is two very floaty characters trying to spam arrows at each other. Oh, jeez. What are you trying to do there? I don't know what your like end goal is.
Same.
He's just pressing buttons. Pressing it to be in their face every time.
But the thing is, I'm not worried because you're not killing me or doing anything off of it. I'm just kind of sitting there.
You got damage and kill.
I'm still like up by a full stock. I missed the time. Because there's certain things that now that there's like more tech state stuff that it's like, oh, I have to like be more careful in my timing.
Yeah, it's really the account state.
I like that there is. It was like that was one of the things that always bugged me when playing regular rivals, is I felt like I was really bad at telling when someone was actionable or not after hitting them. Because there's no like tumble or how's the game's performance? Like optimization? It's not optimized at all.
Yeah, but other than the stuttering,
There's
like,
stuttering when it
things
like
are loading.
loads new things.
It's been great. It's been good so far.
But it feels smooth.
Yeah.
Like I said, there's more issues on the menus than anything else. But I've heard from some other people. I think I'm in still.
Did I play twice?
I don't know.
I only played once.
Okay.
So yeah, you must have played twice then.
Yeah.
What exactly does Raster's Get Up special do? It kills you.
Oh, the ledge one?
The ledge one does. Why am I blanking on what Raster's Get Up special is from the ground?
Because I did it like once and I had no idea what it does.
I know the pummel one lifts the person up to be an air like a.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see later. Hey, wait! I'm not just gonna let you farm.
I didn't grab any.
But yeah, if every new character is as fun as Fleet, the game's so good. Ooh, nice. Lightweight. I think that was just me. I don't think I would. I couldn't figure out what I was. There's got to be a way to do more option coverage. Oh, I know what the issue is. Cool. I'm getting side B instead of up B because of my modifiers. Again, so that one's a me issue, not a game issue. Now that I have a taunt button, I need to use it more. Because I feel like I've just been missing out. I have to get my taunt quota back up.
Apparently it's a bigger tornado.
Oh, I have seen that. I have seen that. Oh shoot, it didn't kill. Now I just look like a dick. There was the stutter again. Why? Okay. Why didn't that trigger the fire?
I don't know. That was weird.
I was so sure it was gonna kill, and then it didn't. I was like, oh well, you weren't on fire. Then you come down and you're on fire. I was like, okay, wait. All right. Looking forward to anybody's eventual 3D look. Not anybody especially.
I think Clarence Sword will look cool.
But I mean, like, I think everyone's gonna look cool. There's not anybody that I'm like, oh my god, they're gonna look really cool. I think Clarence, because the visor is gonna look cool in 3D instead of pixel art. But that's about it. No, the control option is definitely not finalized. They're definitely in a, like, we just need people to be able to adapt their controls a little bit. But, I mean, if you think about what Rivals 1's control customization is, there's so much you can do that isn't in it yet. I can't imagine they'll have less customization. Or, like, I know they've explicitly talked about it. They've said, like, it's a lot harder to do the, like, test your controls in the character select screen because it's 3D.
Yeah.
And, like, the way that you have to load in stages is weird and everything. But they've said that they really want to do it. I don't want to... I feel like I said that they're, like, working on it, but I don't want to totally misremember, like, an anime or whatever. But, like, that's the kind of thing, too, where I'm very excited. Because of how much people love the test your controls in the CSS, I feel like they have to find a way in. Is not teching on purpose for get up special actually viable? I've done it a few times. I don't know. It relies on the person not just immediately trying to punish your mistech.
Yeah, I think it'll be better in higher levels.
Yeah, it'll be better when the person already respects you too much to just, like, only go for mistech reads. Because even in Melee, there's times where you want to miss a tech on purpose to get out of, like, tech chases. So I imagine a game where you actually get extra things out of special setup, it's going to be even more so. But it's not like anybody has Wake Up Shine either. I mean, Zetter, but it's very different than Fox Wake Up Shine.
Yeah, it's not incredibly good. Well, it is.
Can you grab people and block stun? Yes. Like, you can grab people out of Fleet's side special that puts them in the tornado. RQD, VZ, and are both flying in the opposite directions. I don't quite know what that has to do with get up special. I mean, just the falling on purpose? Oh, next time you get knocked down pockets, I want to see the get up special. Oh, but you can hold that one. It's like all the other ones.
Oh.
Yep, all of Rastor's tornadoes you just hold to make them bigger, because this game doesn't have mashing. If Fleet has Peach Float, what does that mean for Palm? Their floats are so different.
Yeah.
Fleet doesn't have Peach Float. Fleet can float a bit, but it does that like slow fall drift down. Fleet's float is more like Ganon and PM if you've played that. Where it's just kind of like a mix-up tool, but you're not, other than certain setups or mix-ups, you're not like floating as your main form of movement. Where Palm wants to be floating a lot. Fleet, you can mainly play without it and just use it every once in a while. Wall jump similar to PM or Smash where they lose height over time? I don't know. In Rivals 1, I'm pretty sure you can just wall jump once per airtime without doing like a special, right?
Yes.
I assume it's the same way here.
Am I Frag's pillar might make it.
Okay, yeah, I think technically you can only wall jump once per airtime off one surface.
Yes.
How do you get into the alpha? I commentate national championships for this game and I stream. That's how. So I've commentated top 8 qualifiers for Genesis. I've commentated top 8 at Big House. I've commentated top 8 at Low Tier City. A ton of at multiple online nationals. I work with the dev team really closely. No worries. That wasn't. Sorry, I didn't mean that snarkily. That was just. I've gotten that question a lot. As people pop in and they're like, "How did you get access?" And I don't ever know if they mean how did anybody get access or how did I get it specifically. No worries. No worries. A lot of people. It's really funny because I also like. I've commentated those games, but I've commentated Melee top 8 qualifiers at Battle of BC. I've commentated. Your rasters are getting worse now. Like I commentate nationals for Melee. I commentate nationals, including like, I've commentated multiple. What is it? At one point, I don't think it's true anymore. At one point, I had commentated top 16 or higher at literally 5 of the top 10 PM events of all time, just based on size, which was very weird when I like made that math and realized it. But it's always really funny who knows me from what games, because some people are be like, "Oh yeah, you're the Rivals guy." It's like, well, I do a lot of other stuff, and other people are like, "I didn't know you played Rivals at all." Yeah, so the reason I have the alpha is because I stream a bit. I don't stream super consistently, but I am streaming more now because I'm in the middle of doing job applications. I was laid off earlier this month. But I also upload a lot of, not a lot, but I upload YouTube videos. And so I have, not that I do a ton because I do videos of a lot of different platform fighters, but I've done a bunch of Rivals videos. And so that's kind of a combination of like, you do some streaming stuff and you make videos and you do commentaries, like why I got access. But I bet part of it is also I'm someone who a lot of Melee and Rivals people will, or a lot of Melee and PM people will ask about Rivals things. Mm-hmm. And so there's a lot of people that will like come to me as the crossover person. So I'm sure that's part of it, was them being like, well, you're going to get people from the other games that know you into this one too. Rivals 2 videos? I uploaded one today, actually.
It's very good. Check it out.
I made a video that was just like literally my first impressions of this game after playing for 10 hours. I had a fest earlier this week. And then I made a video before that just about hit falling in general, which is in both games. But I also make videos that are about other games entirely. I have PM videos, PM's still active. Or P+ is still active. It's like Melee, where right now is a little bit of a lull, but that's just because it's like end of the year and there's not any big events. I'm still trying to figure out like when it's better to parry and when it's better to shield. Down throw just seems really good with Setter.
Yeah.
There's certain percents where it feels like you just can't DI out. But yeah, because I lost my job, there was... I will just say this because it feels weird to mention it. I was laid off with like 20% of our workforce, so it wasn't a like I did a bad job kind of thing. It just happened. Right now, like views or subs or anything like that are like extra important, unfortunately. Where normally I don't like to bring it up. But also, my last video is doing really well. It's been up for a week and it's already my biggest video ever.
Nice.
And the video before that took 3 years to get how big that was. So it like I can buy groceries a couple of times with that video already, which is cool. I've never had that before. I keep trying to shine out of shield, and like you can, but it's very different. I keep thinking he's gonna lunge slightly. I wonder if that move doesn't have as much range as it used to. Oh god, that's the first time someone's used that move.
I forgot that move existed.
It's good too. Yeah. So whoever asked about performance earlier, I think the fact that the game hit super hard when it was the first time we saw that move work is a good indicator of like the game still. I cannot find this final kill. And then you do a very punishable move right in front of my face. Well, I found a kill move. If I wasn't all the way across the stage. Oh shoot, yep. I was just gonna run all the way across the stage, grab you, and throw you. God, F tilt shouldn't be my kill move. Can you still charge shine? Yes, you can. There's not like a big animation on it. I'm assuming that'll be shown. It just holds it longer. It doesn't look like it gets bigger right now. I'm sure that's just a like animation's not finished thing. It did. Every stage has a final. Both characters are on their final stock version now. Yeah.
That was cool.
Well, even in Rivals 1, they all have it now.
Oh yeah, I guess.
That was added earlier this year.
Yeah, I haven't played much, but yeah. Now you say it.
I should have shined you and just done like shine you strong. Everyone else, when I'm like, oh, I'm really struggling to kill, it's because I keep forgetting that you can ledge hog. But I think for Raster right now, it is Raster just keeps flying. It's just not a good option in this game. I'm glad it's not. Yeah, it's... I hope that animation isn't finished. I mean, none of them are. Oh, I should have grabbed ledge. I was wondering what happened if I got hit by it well. I was in the air. I was holding a button. No! I didn't land. Is up throw off Raster's pillar a good option? I haven't figured it out yet.
Pillar and then throw again.
So pummel and then throw. Because you can. I don't know. It's that and Craig's cargo throw that I feel like I'm sure there are great setups out of them,
Yeah.
but I haven't found them yet.
They're too big brain.
I don't think they're too big brain. I just need to sit and just lab. And because there's no like computer AI in this game yet, or a training mode or anything, I've done just movement stuff, but I haven't done just like, there's no way to like have someone just test DI unless they are in here with me. And it feels a little silly to be like, make stream, just watch me lab small percent combos that will likely change before the patch is out. Shoot, I could have upbeat sooner. Any chance you can show Craig to Cargo? Yeah, I'm playing a little bit of every character, so when I get to Craig, I'm sure I will be doing that. Wait, why did that happen? Not why did I fall off, but like I don't know why I didn't grab the ledge before that input was out.
How big are the magnets at the ledge?
Bigger than melee, smaller than ult. I don't know if I don't have like specific things, but that's at least how it feels. This is a very vibe check answer. Yeah.
Heather ball.
No, but there's a hint of a fishing minigame.
Sick.
But that hint is someone on the social media team shitposting. So,
Yeah.
Dumplat. Because one of my friends has been bugging them to add. He doesn't want Shovel Knight, he just wants the fishing minigame from Shovel Knight. If I was better at Shine Up Strong.
How much translates from Rivals 1?
A ton.
At least like 90%.
Yeah. That's why when everyone keeps asking, like, oh, does this still feel like Rivals? It's like, yes. Because most of Rivals feel was the characters, not the game. I want to make a video eventually that's just Rivals character design, because I think the way Rivals characters are designed is so interesting compared to any other. I went the wrong way. Compared to, it was a bait the entire time. I'm so
I was
smart.
gonna try and save you.
I don't know what I thought I was gonna do. Oh. I felt really smart there.
Yeah, that was good.
Being like, wait, what can I do to not get hit coming off the ledge? And also... Wait, why didn't you go, like, anywhere? Go straight up. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, I didn't get too far.
I don't know why I was so worried about the arrow coming down like it was the... It was like, nope, that's just your one attack that does that.
I was thinking the same thing.
I was trying to make that comeback so hard. That's me, I'm the friend and it's in. Yes. You were the friend who was bugging them to add just the fishing minigame and not the actual character. Oh, I wanted that comeback, especially after SDing, because I just like, I thought I was gonna grab ledge and then I didn't, so my input just killed me instead. As a Rivals 2 character, they haven't said there's not going to be any guest characters. They just said it won't be for... they want to add their own characters for a long time first, which I think is fair. We didn't have any guest characters in Rivals 1 for like 3 years.
Yeah.
It's the same. I've seen people posting about like, oh, this game's dead on arrival because there's no workshop and things. It's like, because a ton of people got into the game through workshop, but everyone's like, wait, this game had a thriving community before workshop existed. Like, what are you talking about? Why would the game be dead on arrival when it lasted for 5 years without workshop? The guy playing Fleet ate my son. Do you know who CF Sloth is?
Oh, what up, Sloth?
Okay. I was like, this either someone being really mean or it's someone you know. I assumed it was someone you knew.
I beat him in Under Night and Blaze Blue and this game, or not this game, but Rivals and all this game.
Nice. It's the new...
oh, he's also an Icy Spell.
Oh, nice. Is there shield drop? Yes. Yes, there is. Wait, Convoy...
There is.
Yes. So shield dropping, instead of it being... You can either do it the melee method, or you just let go of shield and push down. As soon as you let go...
Ooh, that's crispy.
Yep. But you have to time it so that you don't just spot dodge. Just let go of shield and push down. Oh, I got a bunch of follows that I didn't hear because, again, usually when I stream I'm wearing headphones, so I didn't see the alerts. Thank you to Baru, T. Richard, and Chef Nasty for the follows. He's lying, I wash him in Under Night. God.
You don't. You Kotsky player?
Dude, if I didn't have this access, I would definitely be playing Guilty Gear right now, trying out the new character.
That looks really cool.
She looks real fun. And I don't... Strive is my first one, so I don't have the, like, PTSD that everyone has of, what's Exert?
Yeah, Exert.
Yeah.
Oh, I also watch him in Guilty Gear.
Okay. Because everyone has just been like, oh no, not this character, and then I look, I'm like, I don't know, she looks cool. But apparently she was very, very good in the first one. Rivals 2 gameplay woo, following every channel that has it. Well, thank you. What is that? Someone triggered a noise and it just keeps going on. Wait, just...
Oh.
We're getting a sound effect bug that's just making a tornado noise. It's really annoying.
I wouldn't have noticed it if you didn't say anything.
Raster.
Rasher's bug.
Pitkey and CF Sloth.
Yeah, it's gone. That's weird.
Weird. Yeah, if you're just tuning in, I am a platform fighter, commentator, and content creator. So I've I've commentated nationals for like 5 different platform fighters at this point. But Rivals is one that I've been doing for a very long time. And I'm a huge fan and also just part of the community. So, but I also am I've made a lot of videos, but I'm like more consistently making videos right now. It is not a promise that I will always keep this up, but I've got time, so why not?
Yeah.
So I've made some videos that I think are really good and are different than are different than, like, just, it's not just my stream edited. It's like, here's thoughts and everything else going on. And I know, I like to think that I give good reason for everything. I don't just upload, like, I'll use stuff from stream, but it'll be like voiceovered and more reason, whether it's something goofy. What?
Oh, you need to calm down.
Wait, how long does it let you do that? If the person guesses wrong 3 times in a row.
Yeah.
You think I'm gonna slide?
So the special, you let go and you re-grab.
Oh.
Yeah, if the person's dumb, how many times can you do this is basically what I'm wondering. If the person just, like, gets the grab break and then you re-grab.
Okay, I'm like,
Is it not letting you do it now?
not real bad.
Oh, okay. That's fair. Did you commentate PM? I did. I still do.
You have to. You
I'm,
can.
I commentated the, I don't think biggest, but the most stacked PM event of last year. I commentated Mile High Club. I've also commentated multiple SNSs, and we've done a lot of PM
You gotta
stuff.
do it real quick.
yeah.
Yep. I thought you looked familiar. Yes, that is definitely me. Commentating PM is the reason that Nintendo doesn't like me. Do it again? Do it again?
The timing is very strict.
Is it?
Yeah.
Refuses to even watch PM? You're right. Can you do this off the top? This is definitely not gonna stay in. I don't know. I don't think we found the bug, but It's very good. I'm gonna need to go and clip that later. No one does. Unless you can get it off the top. That's what I need. I need to see someone do this. And then just post like found in infinite. Even though it is extremely hard and very easy to get out of.
Yeah, the timing on it looks very strange.
Your opponent needs to like set their controller down. This is press any button. Yeah, it's well, stop breaking it. I want to see if we can do this off the top.
Ah.
I think it doesn't kill.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm wondering if you can do this off the top or not.
Ah.
All right, whatever. Only 246% now. This should stay in. No, it looks so dumb. Because someone who's it's their first game and they don't know what's happening, like that's gonna happen to them.
It's like when the early access version of Craig's up B, when you could jump above them, up B, up tilt, and it was a true combo, and you just do up tilt, upper, upper, and they die every time.
It's worth playing Rivals 1 to understand how hit falling works. That and all the characters.
Yeah.
Like, all the characters feel very similar to Rivals.
Also, you should just play Rivals, because it's sick.
Yeah. They should keep that in. If you fall for that 4 times in a row, it's on them. Right, but I am saying it probably shouldn't exist for other reasons, not just because of gameplay balance.
Parry on that.
Yeah, that's where I was.
Wait, I probably don't know what else is the only part of the game I like is parts of the gun kit. I missed something. What is the gun kit?
Guilty Gear? Is that what they're talking about?
No, I missed part of this conversation. Whatever, chat's moving too fast now, because if for anybody unaware, I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube, which means even if one chat's not moving too fast, it's just hard to follow 2 different chats at the same time. Also, hi Wisely, hi Galaxy. I was wondering the same question. Might play 1 to get ready for 2. Yeah, I think play like PM with auto L cancel on for like general engine, but no character is like, oh my god, this character plays totally different. Everyone feels very similar. Do you not have a combined chat on your side? No, I have 2 chats next to each other.
Also, that's like following that is probably even harder because like,
no, I think it's fine. It'll be faster.
well, yeah, but like 2 chats having 2 different conversations in the same merge at the same time.
That's fine because I mean that happens in normal Twitch chats where it's
I
like
guess,
people are talking to each other or around each other. The only reason I don't have it combined is I just haven't liked how they looked. Because I want to combine them to like work in like this scene. Because right now that only shows Twitch chat, or like my alerts only show Twitch chat. But I mean, Galaxy, if you've got a good combiner, DM me. But I haven't liked any of the combiners I saw. Maybe I would use one on the back end, but they all looked weird, and I am snobby, and so my like alerts and like I hired someone to like fully make my alerts work with my overlays and things like that. And so like it's things like even just the UI, or not the UI, the font being like, well, no, I want this other font. I want it to look nice. And a lot of them haven't been like customizable enough. Like a lot of them work specifically for people who have the like chat is always moving. I was wondering if that picked up anyone. I didn't realize I was facing backwards. I just tried a Gatling. If Craig had a Gatling, that would be so broken. Rock!
That was weird.
Rock! V just combines 2 notoriously buggy moves. Yeah, there's definitely going to be a scene for Rivals 1 even when Rivals 2 is out, even if it's just for Workshop. But I also, like, the gameplay is different enough. I'm guessing it'll be smaller, but it's like how people still play Smash 64. I tried to drop zone dare and I just couldn't hit it. Dude, now that it's easier to break shields, I feel like I just need to be willing to let it rip with Crag and just be like, as long as you're shielding above me, I'm just gonna keep holding this until you either panic or you have to decide, do I let go now? Oh god, the animation just didn't work. I heard the ice climber's noise. Thank you, Omega Drive. I feel like now that I am having more viewers, I should probably put in actual subscription incentives. I just didn't stream frequently enough before for it to make sense and be worth. Because I felt bad when it's you can subscribe, and I super appreciate it, but I didn't have anything that was this is a good reason to do it. Were you trying to do it to me?
He said, maybe.
See, that's
it.
I think you charge a smash attack when you know the person can't hit you for it. They either have to let go of shield or jump out. But with Crag, because his moves can break shield, I don't think it's nearly as good with any other character. But I think the risk reward of accidentally breaking shield. 1 sec, I need to. Do you think of balloon knockback? I don't like it. I dealt with it when I played ult more. The only reason I stopped playing ult was the pandemic, and then and then I had to play online, and I didn't like online, which is very valid.
I had better online to actually play that game.
Yep. But I didn't really like it because I felt like the balloon knockback, it just felt weird. It felt...
They're fast and it's slow.
Yep. It felt like it was harder to do certain combos, that's it. I'm sure you could make it work, but I'm glad it doesn't have it. I really dislike it compared to... Yeah, exactly. Yep. I think it'd make it harder with DI. Yeah, I mean, I already have chats popped out because I have them as custom browser docked in OBS. So I'm not worried about that part. Okay, I should play DI for once in my life. Shoot, I missed the timing. I need to play Crag. I need to F to... Wait, what? Should have just wall jumped, I guess. Also, I'm so glad that if two grabs are close enough to each other, they just cancel instead of it being a priority thing. I don't know how close it has to be. I don't know if it's same frame or not. Oh god.
That was a nightmare.
Yeah, the game did not like that. If I could have just charged longer. Something about going off stage makes me turn around and I don't like it. Cargo throw, please? Okay. Well, no, I'll get it in fine.
I'm cubed.
Or if I have a rock out, so one has to be out already, I can just do that to immediately do it. But I don't know. I have
special pummel.
Yeah, I can either special pummel, or if there's a rock out already, my rock grab will just do that instead if it's close enough. Now that you've had more time, does Craig pull the rock from the... I'm sure he does, because there's a lot of very weird situations where I've seen Craig pull a rock from midair, like that. So I'm sure there's a way to get a thing as you're falling. That's cool, I didn't mean to do that, though.
Yeah, that was pretty tight.
Okay, so there's no rock. I can't... I'm sure there's a way to do it. It might even be because this is a moving platform, or and I tech moves like wing pop over time. Okay. Did they take out anything else? I'm sure there are things, but those drift DI is the big one. I was really hoping that would kill you somehow. Oh shoot, I thought we were close enough. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, I think there's still plat boosting. It's just drift DI. And I'm sure there's like small things, but I'm not gonna know every character specific tech, so. But like as far as universal mechanics, I think drift DI is the big one, which is why some moves feel different even if they're the same, if that makes sense. There's some moves that are like, oh, this move doesn't combo as well, but you have to remember there's also no drift DI, so it is actually just as easy to continue the combo. It just looks like it goes too far, or looks like it doesn't go far enough. Is this Fleet Skin Kickstarter exclusive? I don't think so. I know one of the Raster ones is Kickstarter exclusive. The Raster one with Drift DI is Drift Directional Influence. It's something that's only in Rivals. So in in other platform fighters, mainly Smash, how you can DI perpendicular. Drift DI also, like after you were flying for a bit, let you DI, so, like say you get stopped flying this way, let you like hold in or out as well. It's a cool thing, and a lot of people in Rivals really like it. But it was one of those things that to teach it to a new person, it was just very unintuitive. There's times where because you drift DI poorly, not even meaning to, you'll die at like 40 to a move. Or it's why sometimes you'll hit someone at 160 and then they don't die, is because they did it really well. So there's certain combos or like follow-ups you can only get out of, not just with the right perpendicular DI, but also drift DI. And it's just really hard if you're uncomfortable with the mechanic or new to it. And that's not a reason to take something out. Being uncomfortable with something, there's a lot of things we take out if just like being new to it was bad, but it just wasn't intuitive at all for anybody that like didn't really play a ton of Rivals. Meaning like you fly over, it's really hard to explain verbally, which is one of the issues. This is literally like why they took it out, is that drift DI is hard to explain. It's in the Rivals 1 tutorial, if you can check that out. And there's videos of that online because of it. But that's genuinely like any tech that was like hard to explain to somebody just as a concept was the kind of thing they'd be willing to take it out of. The ROA tutorial is a good explanation. Exactly, yeah. But the fact that I commentate this game professionally and I like work with the dev team on things, and I still have a really hard time explaining like, well, it's, so you know regular DI, it's like that, but with drift,
Yeah, I can't. I try to explain all the time, and it's a DI after a DI.
Exactly.
What always comes back to is
Oh god.
that was gross.
The biggest flashbang. I'm new to grabs and flat fighters, only played ROA competitively, use dash grab thing. Oh, dash grab's a huge thing, yep. So there's a different animation for dashing and grabbing and standing grabbing. And in most platform fighters, your dash grab has a little bit longer range, but it takes longer to come out. Which is why you'll see people do jump cancel grabs in like Melee, where they'll run, and then they'll jump, and they'll cancel the jump squat animations with the grab, and so they get the slightly faster grab. Also, the bigger thing is less that it's slightly faster, but more that usually standing grab has less, like, the recovery animation's usually shorter. So when you miss the grab, it's a little bit tighter timing to try to punish the person on it. jump cancel grab? It is. It did it earlier. I don't know if it's like a useful thing in this game or not. I haven't looked at like the frames, but I know you can jump cancel grab.
I've been doing it like half and half since I play the game.
Okay, you've posted this in both chats, so I should read it. Essentially, the hit pause after your DI is determined from the angle you hold. It's determined from the angle versus your hold direction, with correction for the 8 direction window. You can hold it left or right during the movement while in hit stun. And the problem is that is exactly the right explanation.
But I don't want to say that to somebody.
But if it takes that long to explain, like, how do I survive at all, like, that's the kind of reason it was taken out. Yes, Shep. So you DI, like, up to get out of the combo, and then you can...
DI left or right or whatever.
Yeah, so sometimes you want to, like, survival DI, but then hold out so you still don't get hit by the next move and things.
Post-DI.
Yeah, it's literally just a second DI. And so that's why it's just better to make it so that the one normal DI is better.
Yeah.
Because having a second layer on every single hit is so complicated for someone. Even at a high level.
Yeah, you're like going...
Oh. I don't like calling it DI. Yeah, it's not too crazy, but I'm glad they're taking it out all the same. Which I know is a hot take. A lot of Rivals players really like it.
That's fun, but like, it's a nightmare sometimes.
Yeah.
DI was good, Drift was bad.
It's
Drift
scary because
bad.
it was a big counterplay to a move like Eb's up air. Yeah, this is the thing. There's moves that feel different now, and it's not because they're easier or harder to combo. It's because they're designed for the same difficulty in follow-up on regular DI instead of before it was regular DI and Drift DI. So I wouldn't be worried about that. What's up, XYK? I can't wait to see what Arcane will feel like in this game. I think it'll be really fun. Yes,
Arcane
Pockets is an Arcane man.
Like, one of like 2 in our state.
Okay, to be fair, there's just not a ton of players in our state.
But still,
I am excited.
that's one of the first characters people pick when I show them the game. They're like, Arcane's cute, and they pick them, and they're like, what the hell is going on?
I have an Arcane plushie, and I don't even play the character.
That's so gross.
Yeah, that just animation doesn't work correctly.
They should keep that actually.
That looks so bad. They should definitely keep it.
No, it looks gross. It doesn't look bad, it looks gross. It's kind of neat.
I
That
disagree.
crunch. That interaction too.
Ooh, did you mean to jump right over that? Yep. Nice. Is Arcane, like, in? We have gotten leaked confirmation of Arcane, but is not in the game currently.
You heard about AMSA, like,
yeah.
finding Arcane or whatever?
AMSA was streaming, and randomly, when, like, a third person plugged in, it pulled up Arcane's picture, like, in the character select screen. It was not, like, playable, and it still said whatever character it was. But, like, it's in the game.
Huh.
It also didn't look as good as the other characters' pictures, so I'm curious. I didn't mean to hit the taunt button. Oh, you fall really slow when you use that move. I don't know why Craig feels like the hardest one to, like, wall jump with. Okay.
I did that.
Cool. Sometimes you just gotta do it.
Yeah.
And be like, I don't think you're gonna shield instantly, because you think I'm trying to do another move.
Ratchet sounds exactly how I pictured him.
Raster's the one that, like, feels normal with audio. Not
Yeah.
audio, with, like, voice. Then I hear Maple talk, and I'm like, oh my god, right, you can do that. what just happened?
That was so goofy.
I'm so confused.
It was like you pulling the rock had armor.
Yeah. From nowhere.
Yes, I did figure out how to taunt on my controller. I forgot that it's because I was in PM mode instead of melee mode to make the dead zones work. And it's a very complicated thing. It is a me problem with the fact that I play on a weird controller and not a game problem. Okay, that's people still talking about Drifty Eye. Yeah, I'm so streamed it earlier, like a couple days ago. You just came out of the Rivals 2 video. Thank you. I'm really happy with that one. It was weird because I was really struggling to finish it up, and eventually I was just like, I need to just add songs and just say that this is done, because there's always more things you can add.
Yeah, I think it was very good.
Yeah, I kept trying to do more. There's some like transitions or animations that I was like, my problem is that I make videos and I'm like, oh, I need to learn how to do this, and then I spend 4 hours being like, how do I draw this thing on? And I could just keep doing that, and eventually I'm like, I have to just make a video and learn that for the next one.
Can you use Zetter?
Yeah, I can play Zetter after this game. I was playing a bunch of Zetter earlier.
I mean, if you want, you can switch right now.
I want to do one more with Frag, and then I'll go to Zetter. There's Arcane's grab and moveset. Oh, we have no idea. We've just seen that Arcane has a picture in the game. We have no idea what Arcane plays as. Do you think players will be at a big disadvantage getting into this game if they didn't play much Rivals 1? I do think so. I think melee players, or especially PM players, are going to be at a big advantage for just general game engine. But like Rivals players are going to be at a much more advantage of like just knowing how certain characters like to combo right away, or every time I watch a melee player, they forget to like use B moves because they're way more important in this than they are in melee. Like I'll watch people play Rano and then never use tongue and never do darts.
Oh, and the darts are so good.
Yeah. Is there shield decay? Yes, there is. You can shield. In fact, you can shield break easier than you can in Smash, because the way you have to punish shield breaks is different. Shield breaks do... What am I trying to think? Shield breaks pop you into the air, and so you float in the air for a bit, and then as soon as you land, you are actionable again. So you have to hit the person in the air. You can angle some arrows. I don't know what you mean by floppy arrows. You can angle some arrows, but things like our forward smash are just based on how long you charge them.
Yeah.
So the charged one goes further.
Which isn't how a bow works, unless she's actually drawing it further.
I think it's just her drawing it further
she's
back.
holding it, whatever.
My favorite is her down smash where she spins it before putting it in. So charging it just spins it more before doing it.
Well,
Like that's
it makes a tornado. So
it does, but like that's not how arrows work at all. It's just be like if someone's like, I'm gonna shoot you harder because I spun my gun first. Actually, there's probably games that do that.
Wanted was you can curve bullets. Just by.
What happens if you split?
I can't believe you saw
I
that.
don't know. You just get a lot of apples on the screen. I don't know.
Apples are dope.
I missed part of this. Okay, cool. Yes, no shield angling. Put it this way, when I say that I think PM players will be at the most advantage for game feel, apparently Thunders has played it now, and was literally was like, this is the best feeling game I have ever played. I'm so excited. And Thunders is the person who was #1 in PM for a long time, but also won like Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl. And that would have been the coolest combo if I just killed. I'm so mad. Like, I think Thunders is going to be an enormous threat, especially if he keeps playing the game. Nice. I don't know what floppy arrow means. Shoot. It took so long to be able to throw. I'm getting punished so hard for doing that now. That feels like it should hit there. I'm not trying to wall jump, I'm trying to get up to the wall. I know what you're trying to do. I like that you've made me a lot more scared to keep shielding in certain situations, and so now I'm having to do more preemptive callouts.
Floppy arrows are...
Yes, you just don't charge as long. So you can't angle it, but you can... Oh god. I don't know what to do out of cargo throw yet. Wait, how did I have the second one? Can you
you can stack it.
I didn't know you could stack it. Oh wait, this is my last stock. I should not go for that. Thank you. Nope, never mind. I thought your arrows were just gonna put me on stage. Wait, what part of that got auto-modded? The I'm gonna shoot you part. You typed in quotes, I'm gonna shoot you harder because I spun my gun first. Revolver Ocelot be like. And auto-mod does not like the I'm gonna shoot you. So I have to allow that. I have to click to allow.
Crazy.
It says add permitted term, I'm gonna shoot you. I don't like that I permitted that, but it did make sense in context. Yeah. Any other time I'd be like, no, absolutely not. Yeah. I'm not permitting that. What the heck? Wait, what? What the heck is that Adam Kara? No. Wait, what? Why do you think Adam Kara is here? Which one of us do you think is Adam Kara in the screen that's very tiny in the corner? Nope. These are all Minnesota people. What does overskilled mean? Wait, when? I think Brawlhalla... Oh, is it just like the very top tier? I think that's fine. But I'm also someone who literally, like, does stuff with esports. I guess I don't understand the term overskilled. I feel like it's just you get even better. But I don't know Brawlhalla, so maybe it's implemented poorly. That's totally possible. Fousey Tunes, thank you. I'm on...
It's Fuses Tunes.
It says Fousey Tunes. I'm on my phone. I thought the guy on the left. No, that's Pockets.
Hello. Also known as Thursday. Just kidding. I was telling someone that you get mistaken for Thursday all the time, which doesn't make any sense to me.
Oh, you're on your phone. That's why. I was like, the resolution is low, but it shouldn't be that low. It's a good camera. Or it's not a great camera. It's a decent camera, but it's just shrunk down into the corner. I gave up playing Brawlhalla in 21. Oh, that's fair. Brawlhalla is a game I don't know as well. I've commentated it a couple times, but that's been out of a like necessity of we need someone who can help out. And I've been like, yeah, I'll learn it quick to do commentary. And I've gotten a boot camp from Flambo, who does official work with the Brawlhalla does. But I haven't like gone in and done a bunch of ranked or anything like that. Except the game I know the least. What happened?
He just ran off and down beat off the side of the stage.
I tried to move back a little bit.
Oh yeah, no, there's a ton of personality in the plot with all the characters. Yeah, I want to see something. I like haven't seen what all the settings are.
On cap,
oh wait, I heard that 60 was going to be likely tournament standard.
Standard, yeah. I mean that makes sense.
Cool. How do I get to the audio? I don't know how to get to audio.
Trigger maybe?
Yeah, trigger.
No? Okay.
Cool. Can't change audio. No audio changes for you. Too bad.
Our game's not finished yet. We don't actually have any audio.
Nope. I mean, like I said, a lot of the stuff just doesn't exist yet. It is a lot of placeholder UI. If you've noticed, the stack icons are just from Rivals 1. It's because it's the only thing that's still pixel art. Now that we can see this, I can explain. When I played this at Genesis, it was a totally different UI. The one that I played in February, but even more things were just from Rivals 1. So like the ready go screen was just pixel art, and then the game came in.
Huh.
There was a lot of stuff that I was just like, oh yeah, all of this is gonna change. And so that's why when I see this or hear sound effects, I'm like, yeah, a ton of this is still gonna heavily change by the time the game comes out. Yeah. I forget who asked me to play Zetter, but I'm going to play Zetter now. I feel like we just haven't played an error mode. But it's like not my least favorite stage. I would rather play on like an actual Pokemon Stadium style stage instead of one that moves.
Definitely like this era more so.
Yes, I do like this Aramana more. I'm not gonna let you do that.
Than Rivals.
I was trying to wake up Shine and I forgot that would just trigger my special. Oh, it is actually in a sec. So I found something weird with boxes where the game doesn't understand how to like go from running into a slower run well. So here's my slowest walk, and it's just not quite animated right. If I go, that's really good. I haven't seen rasters. But if I go from full speed and then I hit my modifier, it looks even funnier.
Oh.
He treadmills.
Yeah, like treadmilling before.
Alright, anyways, that was something I found the other day. So certain characters look even funnier. I thought I parried it.
Sounded like it.
Yeah, I think you grabbed me before the actual thing came out though. It's like 10:30.
I do have course in the morning.
Oh,
But,
so
but it's at 10 o'clock.
you guys have been here a long time, so.
I mean, whenever you want to kick us out, if it gets too late for Matt, I mean, he's off. Yeah, I don't work until 10. Yeah, I don't work until 10. So I'm up until 2 anyway, but...
Say since being laid off earlier this month, my sleep schedule has gotten so bad. I was only up until like 4 in the morning finishing the video.
Yesterday we played WoW until 3 a.m.
I didn't want to stay up, but I kept being like, I just have to finish this part, or else I knew that I wouldn't get it out before like noon today. So I actually woke up and finished the last things that I needed to do on it. But I knew I needed it up today, or else it would be less than a week before the Kickstarter was out. And I wanted to have some time with the Kickstarter still out. On the what? I mean,
Almost 80. Or 80, 800.
I'd say it was very close earlier today. Just what?
It's behind me.
I think you do. I don't know what it would be, but
I tried to do down smash.
I mean, I don't think down smash is it, but
It was in the air. I was on the ground.
Oh. Slow runs are super funny. Yeah, some characters' slow runs look even funnier. I think Craig's is the funniest. Because he just, like, he's doing this, like, train run. Just chugging along and going absolutely nowhere. Dreamer, I just saw that you apologized for that. You don't need to apologize. You were just quoting.
What are they called?
I'm gonna shoot you harder because I spun my gun first.
Well, that's where...
No, I thought that was very funny. That Automod was like, yeah, you can't say I'm gonna shoot you. It's like, that makes sense. Automod did a good job there.
But also, that's a sentence where context is very important, because it was just a quote.
Yep, the addition of analog walk. I mean, I'm used to that, though, because I play a lot of different plat fighters. Does it feel like the purple hit effect isn't seen as much? I think so, because... well, one, it's not the purple hit effect. It's like the paint splatter, flashbang. But I think because there's a lot more just like edge guarding. So when you see the purple effect, usually it's either someone got a very good raw call out or it's a strong combo into punish. I don't know if you can get it in the air.
I haven't noticed it
Well, no, I think I've seen Raster get it, so never mind.
He should, Raster and maybe...
Because a lot of the ones you would get in Rivals 1 were aerial.
If you were anywhere near the blast zone,
So,
he gave it to you every time.
I think it's a combination of people are not as good at the game yet. So, like, people aren't getting as many, like, super big extended combos. And, like, people aren't as good at DIing anymore, so people are dying to things that shouldn't kill. That kind of stuff. Okay. I just had to move the mouse off screen. I didn't need it. Cool. It went down at a much steeper angle than I was thinking. Honestly, I think playing against Fleet is really good for me for, like, thinking about how recovery in this game works without a wall, or without the same style of wall jumping now. I think down special is so cool. It's like my favorite move she has. I think do that, and if I'm holding in, you can just down air.
Yeah.
Like, you just hit me with, like, the shotgun blast of it instead of sniping me. I couldn't... I should have just forward smashed one of them.
Yeah.
But I was like, I was just like, I need to keep it going. I can't... Surely he'll DI this one.
I was just missing two.
Or that's what I meant. I meant attacking that DI. It's funny that people aren't parrying projectiles nearly as much. Even though that's like the big time that we don't need even guess. We just know that is good for parries. I just wanted to know what happened if I dive bombed into it. Oh, right. See? Purple. I kind of like that the paint is still purple, because in Rivals 1 everyone called it Galaxy or Purple. And so the fact that I can still say, like, oh, that purple.
Oh, look, it's the purples.
Oh, shoot, I thought I could... Nice. And then I hit side B instead of up B because I panicked when I was hitting buttons on my box. Also, yeah, the game is not nearly fully done yet. It's not even in alpha. Like, their email to me that I had to sign the contract literally said pre-alpha. So a lot of stuff just isn't done. Can you parry grab? I think grab beats parry, but I have not tried. You can't both...
Yeah.
Well, no, that wasn't timed at the same time, though. Yeah, okay, grab beats parry. That's what I expected, because that's how it works in like any game. Oh yeah, people are still talking about the Arcane League. Yeah, no, we don't even know if Arcane will be in on launch. We know that there will be 2 new fire characters, but Arcane's not fire unless we get Arcane's evil brother.
How about Arcane?
Ar-
Molten game.
yeah, it's just Arcane, but with lava instead of water. No new like character stuff at all. Though. Plays exactly the same. Down to just even having bubbles that don't make sense. That's like, I keep saying that we need to get a second and then third Zetterburn. Because every regular fighting game has like multiple Shotos. And like, we need the Ken version of Zetter where he sets people on fire, because that's what Ken does. That's another video I want to make is, oh, that into up smash would have been so good.
I have to check the percent.
Yeah, it's way easier for me to like watch and say. What was I gonna say? I'm just blanking on what I was saying. Oh, like a video on character archetypes in Smash. Because it's really funny that people like outside of Smash and platform fighters will hear like Spaceys or Space Animal, and they're like, "Oh my God, what does that mean?" Or like, there's just a ninja archetype, which is like Sheik and Greninja and Toronto, and there's a ton of games that have it. But if you said that, like, people know Grappler and Rushdown and stuff, but so many of our archetypes are named after like the original character for it, which is, you know, like regular fighters have Shoto, and it's the same thing with that. But Shoto's just been in for so long that people don't think about, like, oh, we just named it after a specific type of martial art. 2D games have the ninja archetype too. I mean, I know there's the pixie archetype. I thought maybe it's just the different name for the same thing. Necraster looks awesome. It does. I like some of the other colors of this one a little bit too. When I play Raster, I usually have been using the early bird one where he's in pajamas with the worm as the scarf. But I'm also just really bad at Raster, so I've barely been playing it. It's the first one we've seen.
Always forget about it. I don't.
Yep, Swordy is another one. Even though that one's weird because I think of like Marth as one just archetype by itself.
Yeah.
But then Swordy also, it has like people like Ike and Roy and things. So there's basically Swordy and then like, I almost think of like Giant Sword as its own thing. Which is Ike. Ike is the big one where it's just like you're hitting someone with a 2x4 instead. Swordy just kind of means they have a sword versus like Space Animal is a really specific thing. It's funny, someone heard me, and last time I streamed this, heard me call Zetter a Space Animal, and they're like, wait, I get that he's an animal, but like, what is he, like, is that part of his lore? It's like, oh no, Space Animal's just a thing in platform fighters. That's what Spacey is for. That's Fox and Falco were the origins of that, but also like, Garfield's a Spacey. Sure. I'm trying to think of a space animal that isn't an animal, though. They're all at least animals.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a bunch, but those are the ones I'm thinking of. Because like if Shoto is you have a fireball, a Tatsu, or like a move that gets past fireballs, and then a dragon punch. Or like the 3 things you need. I feel like Space Animal is fast, has shine, has an up special that is angleable, or like multi-directional. And then has at least one move that is a like directional special, which would be like Spacey's illusions, or like it doesn't have to be directly horizontal though, because like Wolf's goes up, and they might have different effects at the beginning and the end. Garfield is a Spacey, what a quote, yeah. LT Grey is sort of a spacey. Yeah, I think from what I haven't played Nazmi yet. When I got access to it was right when I got access to this. So I've just been doing this. But I've heard that LT Grey is kind of like Wolf from PM. I remember when I thought spacey meant something to do with spacing. Exactly. It's very common for people to not understand it, which is why I want to... I'm not going to make a... Unless I have a ton of info and I can just make a video on one archetype, but I might do a, like, platform fighter archetypes in general. I don't know. I have to think about that. Do I make a video on just, like, one video for each one, or do I go a little bit more in depth? Or do I just make one video that's like, these 5 characters are these things, these ones are these?
You know which version I would prefer?
No.
Okay. Good.
No, which one would you prefer?
Oh.
I was saying no as in, like, I don't know.
Oh, I always said, would you like to know which
Oh,
one? You said no.
I just heard...
Yeah, it's fine.
I just heard no which version.
The first one.
Where I do one video for each one?
Yeah, and it's, like, longer and it's more...
Yeah. That's what I think, but it also would require me to... I'm very good at starting series of things and then not finishing them.
Yes.
And I'd be really worried about that. Though that one would be easier for me to, like, start with the 3 most common and then eventually... One second, I'm just throwing this. And then, like, eventually make more. Because that one, if I did it that way, I wouldn't need to do them all at the same time either. I could do, like, one... Not even every month. Like, however much time I have. What character? I'm trying to, like, make sure we're like, seeing all the different characters.
Except Maple.
I was playing Maple earlier. It's been a bit, but... Or else, like, if it was just me, I'd probably be playing mostly Zetter, Fleet, and Crag. But I still like everybody. I think it's really funny that that's what you go for now.
I got that spare.
True. I didn't realize I was going to be on the platform already. Oh. He's got that move now. I have a special effect on my forward smash if I fully charge it. Look at this. And by that I mean I crashed the game. Cool. Very cool. Alright, game crashed.
Watch this.
Watch this.
Game explodes.
Neat, we're all gonna have to set our custom controls up again. And the game's gonna have to redo its shaders.
Ugh. This game sucks. Just kidding. This game is awesome. It's not even done.
No, it feels so good.
Like,
Genuinely, like, if I wasn't streaming, I would still, like, have someone over and just be like, yeah. I would just not be switching characters as often, and I'd be a lot more focused on the, like, I'm grinding this to try to get better or do whatever. But now that I have to think through things like a content creator, I'm so glad all I have to do is change one button. That's a very special effect, right? Right? A space animal from Metroid? No. So Space Animal came from Fox and Falco in Melee, were the first 2. And, like, I don't even want to include Fox from 64, because it just didn't have that kit. When I fully charge it, it crashes. I'm surprised that that's the first time the game crashed, actually. The game definitely crashed a lot more last time I streamed it. Alright. Where? Oh, I thought I moved it. Alright. I'm just getting run over right now. There we go. Even when I finally hit you, I still trade. Come on! I can't do anything. You didn't have any poison on you, so... Right, that bounces off the shield. That was the dumbest way to finally kill. I was not ready to DI that. I was like, if that kills, I'm gonna be a little sad. Okay. It took so long. I thought the game crashed again. I thought the game crashed again. It's every time one of us does something new, I think. Trying to hit reverse bear into forward air. Okay.
That chugged so hard.
I don't know why I hit neutral either.
I'm like, you know, faster.
It's alright, I couldn't figure out how to kill with Rano. I mean, I could do it, but I couldn't make an even combo. I know a lot of people are just lurking, but the fact that no one has talked since the game crashed is really funny to me, actually.
Oh.
Gotta love jab fights, yeah. Someone that... I mean, it's natural when we're both... It's... the... Oh, God. There we are. I think it's very natural when it's my... like, third. I put a lot of hours in, but they've all been in, like, big chunks. And I'm specifically playing characters I'm not as good at. Not like because I'm trying to... Not because I'm trying to like smurf or anything, it's because I'm just trying to get everybody. Wait, weird question. Can I grab you while you're holding a rock? Yes. And then it just kind of pops it up. Okay. I held in every single one of those.
Forbidden combo.
I like that you said forbidden combo as if that's not something that happens all the time.
Advice for this.
I thought you were just gonna pull the platform out from under me. I keep dash attacking you and then being like, wait, you can use shield.
Stacks those fully charged.
Fully charged what? This? I do not know.
All four. It should be 4. Oh, 4 strong?
Yeah.
It should be 4.
I
No,
mean,
I think-
does
I
the
think-
forward strong do voice crack? 1.
1. Okay. Because before the smashes did 2 stacks, regardless of charge. But that has a projectile.
Stop it.
Roll onto the tower. Back
Oh, it's like, yeah, space.
I messed up! Can you roll in the tower?
Yeah, if it's like flush with the ledge. Flash? Flush.
I don't think
Yeah, I don't think so.
Thanks, Omega Drive. I'm out, aren't I?
It's weird that you guys swapped.
Oh god, I can't.
Can I do it?
Yeah, just hit the button for me. I can't get there
There you go.
easily enough.
Your pick.
Straight up, when I was like doing certain things where I'm like, I just need footage of this character taunting or whatever for the video today, I was playing on a GameCube controller just so that I could actually navigate the menus. Even though normally I would just still play in a box. Oh god, what is going on in that group chat? I just looked over and there's a group chat that I'm in that has 30 new messages. And I'm really glad I have streamer mode on so that you're not hearing all the Discord things from it. I'm gonna make sure it's not like an emergency and then I'm sure it's fine. Oh, one of my friends got engaged. Cool. That's good news. That's not an emergency. You all have fun. I must flee. We will. Though it is getting late here, so I don't know how much longer. My sleep schedule is really messed up from, like I said, literally it was like 3:30 in the morning editing yesterday. And then still woke up to finish the last part. So I'm trying to make sure I go to bed early, even when I'm not tired tonight. Or not early, but at a normal time. Alright, 1 second. I'm posting hearts in a group chat for my friends. There we go. Congrats to your friend? Right. I'm not going to be more specific than that because it's like one of my things about streaming. I'll talk about people and I'll do certain things, but like, I don't have any, like, I don't pretend like I'm a huge streamer, but I've still had people that have like found oddly specific things out about me, and none that I like cared about, but I was just like, how did you know that? I don't remember mentioning that, but I guess I did. And so I try to be really careful for anybody that's like that kind of thing where I'm not telling a story about them specifically. I'm just like, oh, this cool thing happened. Like, I don't know, they'll tell other people. Completely justified, yeah. Yeah, no, that wasn't me like apologizing for it. It's just like that's a thing. Yep. Sometimes we remember to grab ledge. Though I think part of it is that we've been playing with a fleet and a raster so much today. Characters that just fly above it anyways. That the grabbing ledge doesn't quite mean as much with 2 characters that literally fly. Though I do feel like I've gotten better at punishing someone going high. Also, thank you all for hanging out. I don't know what my average viewership has been, but I know across both Twitch and YouTube, I've been averaging like 60 to 70 people all night, which is wild for me. I think right now it's at like 60. The first one had a ton. I think I literally averaged like 80 people that night across both. I forgot about ledge hogging. Yeah, we do too. I was doing it more when playing with a different friend, but neither of us... Or I was the one playing Fleet in that one more. But with Fleet, because you can just kind of go high or float, it's not happening as often. And then with Raster clearly just uses like 5 jumps and goes above it. Honestly, I'm kind of okay with the fact that some characters just like... In some Smash games, you'd be like, oh, it's weird that this character like ignores the ledge for a lot of their game. But Rivals, if I start saying like, oh, this character cheats because they ignore ledge hogging, and they can just, it's like, cool, that's how the character existed for 6 years. Like, what are you talking about?
You're doing very Rivals things on the edge of the wall.
Oh, sure.
Checking the rocks.
I'll try Maple. I'm just not good at Maple. Which is weird, because Maple was one of the original characters I played, like, way back in the day. When I was just, like, trying the game out more. Can you multiple wall jumps now? I don't believe so.
Would not seem so. Same surface.
Or no, I've tried. You can't. It's the same rules as Rivals 1, where you get 1 per airtime unless you... Okay, that does put a wrap on it. That's cool. Wait, what if my raster's sick? Or not my raster, my Maple. That's not even the right character. How do... Okay, I don't... Did I just, like, fastball sooner?
I believe so. If you're trying to do, whatever.
Yeah. I've never been good at timing it. Yep. So that's what happens if I throw a seed at you want to poppy on. Oh shoot, yeah. The direction you'll determines the direction you tether in... I know it did in Rivals 1. I guess I just have been doing it without thinking about it here. But in Rivals 1 you could do up or down as well.
You should be able to do it.
I don't know why you wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, you should be able to do it.
I was holding down that entire time. Leave Lily alone. Wait, Maple's really fun. I don't know what clicked for me right now. This feels more fun than last time I played Maple literally earlier today.
We're warmed up now.
I guess. I held too long. I hit the wrong button. I was like, I need to put a plant down. That means I have to hit down B. Oh shoot, I just missed. I just missed the wall when I tried to wall jump. Less than 300 to go for the next skin. Let's go. Let's go. Have a nice stream. Thank you for showcasing more of the game. Well, thank you. You are welcome. Yeah, I mean, once they get to the... They've said they want to do workshop. I'm excited about it. I know it's not there yet. It won't be on release.
Regular gigs.
I think this is one of the Game Boy ones.
Nope, this is default.
Is it? Okay. Okay, fine. I'll hit a button. How did I... Oh, I hit neutral B, which just tagged you and didn't do anything else. I love the cheese, though. I do like that Craig does have some cheese.
I pressed the button. It wasn't wrong.
Yeah, I wonder if we'll know, like, what the skin on release is. Or if it'll be a secret when it comes out. Like, I'm sure it's not ready yet, obviously. So we're not going to see a finished version. Oh, right. Okay. Why did my plant friend go away? It's probably just timed. Okay. You can't beat me with a rock.
I had to figure out how to get rid of it.
Oh.
Because if I just go down there, you're gonna hit me. And then I'm stuck with rock. And that's not good. I just tried to ding dong.
Like Donkey Kong?
Yeah. Cargo up, throw up there. Call it the ding dong.
Oh, I'm aware.
Okay. Sure.
Still throw back down for a tiny bit of time.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, I thought I spaced it better. No, I'm still struggling on certain spacing, which makes sense. Where I'm like, if I space this, you won't be able to grab me, and then I just watch you grab me. I just got up through a rock. Was not sure how that was gonna work. My aunt, help me!
Paying attention to the community character contest.
I have not, but I want to check it out once it closes. I'm aware that it's going on, but I have not been, like, keeping up to date with which characters are in it. Darn it. Maple's really fun. I don't know what clicked. I don't know what happens there. Now I'm behind you. That would have been really cool. Oh wait, why did I think you were gonna go way higher? No! I thought I mistimed my wall jump because of the rock. How hard is it to plant Lily on a plat? I'm not a good person to ask because I'm playing on a box. And so I'm using a modifier that just doesn't hold down as far. So it's really easy for me, but I don't know how easy it is to like do the tilt plant as a different person. Yep, exactly. I'm on box. It's just different. I'm just holding my angle modifier so I don't push down as far. And because I've been playing on box for so long. Can someone click me out? Because I've been playing on box for so long, it just feels normal. I hope Muno's characters. I do like a lot of the ones Muno's made before. I'm going to ask you guys to babysit the stream while you play.
Okay.
And I'm just going to take Hobbs out because it's been a while. When people are over, he's a lot less likely to like go to the door and whine to be let out because he just doesn't. He's almost like a cat sometimes, where he's like, "Nope, I'm just gonna do my own thing." So I'm gonna go let my dog out. Give Hobbs a treat. Hello, Ben. I'm gonna let him go to the bathroom, and then I will give him a treat. Do you mean by wall jump, wall tacking? I don't remember at the time. Wait, is it to woo, not Ben? Am I thinking of the... Am I getting someone's tag confused? Did I just say weird the first time because I was just reading it? I'm sure that was it. God, it's so funny seeing people pop up. You can't see it on stream, but like, I'm seeing Steam pop-ups that are like, MSP is playing Rivals 2. And I'm happy for all of us. It also tells me who's streaming. I think I saw Switch was playing Rivals 2, and it's like, oh, nice. Oh, you just said you were gonna let your dog out, and I said with who. I mean, it's just gonna be me. I'm gonna let him go around the block to go to the bathroom while everyone plays games. Alright.
Food or whatever? Yeah. I am also hungry. I didn't eat before I came. Thingy wants it. What's the chat saying? Baja Man? The Baja Man, dude? What the dogs out? That was them, right?
Yeah. Rivals 1 story mode reminds me of arcade mode, and the CPU was hard, but for me, it's easy to beat as a smart Rivals player.
Yes.
That's what you're doing.
All three were up smashes. What do people do last turn? I don't get it, dude.
100 out of 10?
Because I'm really good at the game.
Kickstarter just cracked 800,000.
Nice. That's tight.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah. It is a lot of money for a video game to get because, yes. He's cheating. Let it be known, Pockets is a known cheater. How do people play Raster, he says.
Stage.
lived. That's crazy.
It's strong. This is the best.
Best thing? Yeah, I mean... Ooh, wait, that's annoying. I can just keep pressing it. Some of the workshop characters do, and that's what made me like realize. It's really jarring. Ooh. Yeah. Right down Oh yeah. We can go if you want.
Oh, it's right at the end. Alright, I'm back. Kickstarter just cracked 800,000?
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Go Pockets, let's go. That's Dave.
David, you need to go to bed. It's past your bedtime. It's like
Alright.
9 though.
I am back. Also, it's 11:30, and I'm both sleepy and hungry.
Yes,
So,
can confirm.
it's 9:30. I guess it is 9:30. I'm wrong. It's 11:30 in some time zones, including mine.
Yeah, he's.
But I'm gonna kick people out because we could just literally keep playing all night if I don't. So
Yeah.
to finish out though, let's do just like a rotation of best of fives.
Sure.
Does that work?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna switch characters if I can, but if I can't, I'm gonna prioritize winning over playing multiple characters. Time is a construct. It's so true.
David, have you finished your song?
Except I think stages can be random, or whoever loses picks, but I'm literally okay with anywhere for... I don't know enough to feel comfortable about like, oh, we need to do certain stage picks. Well, I don't know why I slid forward there. It was like a cool movement thing, but... Nice. I was trying to flip through it. Wondering if I could use the ledge refresh to...
Oh, I didn't.
I was wondering if I could use the ledge refresh to burn Hobbs. Stop. To get through the tornado. He's fine. Oh, nice. I like that. I heard ice climber noises, which means someone either subbed or followed, and thank you. Okay. New fire character should just be the sword. Sound effects sound cheap. Well, the game's in pre-alpha, so
They are cheap.
I don't think the sound effects are cheap, but they're certainly not finished. Yep. I think there's just some that need to be worked on. But I don't think they're cheap. When a game is in pre-alpha, sound is usually finished in a game in the last, like, 4 months.
Yeah. Hey.
Hi. We're being distracted by my dog.
Hey. Hey.
Who's suddenly, after 3 hours, comfortable.
I'm back.
Back? I'm not switching. I was way too close. And USD. Let the dog play. We do follow Airbud rules, but I don't think he can hold a controller. It's shockingly difficult for a dog. I didn't see that you were charging that. For a dog to play without thumbs. Which really makes the basketball all the more impressive.
I watched a dog do a Hadouken.
That's true. I also saw that.
I should send that to you. That's like pretty old. That resurfaced around the time that
Shoot. I think it was last time Smash players were complaining about motion inputs. It's when I saw someone pull up the VOD of a dog doing a Hadouken. I can't. Nice. I like the spacing. Can you grab someone when they're shield stun from the tornado? Yes, it's very good. I whiffed! Oh, when did I get hit? Zetter jump up down B is the exact same energy as Falcos, who just side B from ledge the entire time, and I will not elaborate.
Tornado's giving me some
I view it closer as Link's Boomerang, though it doesn't come back. But it covers the same kind of space. And for some more timing.
I think it's a fairly unique move, though.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you hadn't just gone out there. Every time you've been waiting at the ledge. You've been like waiting to do something else, or... I have no idea how plus on shield it is.
3 million, we'll say that.
It feels like if you lock someone in, they're... But there's a lot of counterplay, though. What is Fleet's drive? I don't know what you mean by drive in that.
You a BlazBlue player? Y/N in the chat if you're a BlazBlue player.
What, is this game unfinished? Right? How dare my pre-alpha thing that's I was got because of the Kickstarter that is still actively ongoing. Dang. I feel like that should hit. Do it again. It's funny, now that I'm getting more used to playing with the ledge, it feels like against certain characters there's a lot more like feinting going to the ledge than actually committing to it.
I guess it sort of feels like an option
Yeah,
as opposed to
like, oh, you just have to go to ledge. I thought I could avoid it. I forgot that I could wall jump out of it for like way too long, so I went very low. Nice. No! Okay, we still get there. Yeah, you don't spam it, but you use it to condition. Yeah. That's anything in a decently balanced fighting game. I didn't realize I was holding L. I faded back. I disagree. Oh shoot, bad angle. That was such a good string.
I do. We should all play BlazBlue. I agree. It's the best fighting game ever made.
Oh no. That feels too free.
Yeah, I don't know.
Down throw up smash feels very free.
I DI'd each different ways each time.
Yep. I think that needs to be not that I want to talk about balance because there's probably ways to get out of stuff, but down throw up smash feels, especially at certain percents, when it's like, well, I didn't work you to 200. This is a normal kill percent. Oh, right. Let's go. Nice. Well, I DI'd because I thought you were just going to charge up strong. And then suddenly you came up with me. I was like, uh-oh. Yeah, at a low percent down throw, for me, feels like it just combos into like whatever option I want. And at a high percent, obviously kills. I had to keep going once for some reason. I didn't think you'd roll in after I was clearly waiting for it. I don't know why. Ooh, I like that mix up. parry the tornado, and I got just caught in shield stuck.
Me sword fighter.
Kind of.
What?
Whoa!
I didn't DI it, but I wasn't expecting it either. No. I felt really good about that angle. Oh, come on. Why am I doing that? What?
I wasn't quite over far enough.
Yeah,
Should've done some-
and I was really trying to avoid just doing down throw up smash. I would do down throw, but into stuff. But when I'm like, this feels like it links for like 50%.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah,
Of the
was
aggressive
that the?
That was 3.
That was 3. Okay.
Oh, God.
of the aggressive dash dancing in place to getting hit.
Yep, I do that a lot. I'm like, I'm gonna move so well right now. He's not gonna know what to do, and then I just run into it. You gotta do down throw out smash. I mean, if this was a tournament, yes. If this was to like beat someone in bracket, I'm playing very serious, but that's also just something that I am very confident is gonna get nerfed before, unless they want someone to just be able to win from grab. Because that's way easier to hit than like Fox up throw up smash in Melee. Does moonwalking work the same way? Yes, it does. I don't ever moonwalk. So.
Yeah, I don't. It's something that I do often.
What Fleet spawn platform? I don't remember what Fleet's is.
I wasn't even paying attention.
Yeah, it's really funny. Someone mentioned how like visually stunning.
Fleet is the best grab.
It's how it felt sometimes, but I was also getting better as it went on about like, oh, I need to DI this one in this way, or if I go low, it's harder for you to cover. Like, I'm just learning where Fleet wants me to be and how to avoid it. Battlefield or Hadojo?
Sure.
Oh, hello. Do it again. That's what I was saying. Like, there's a lot of times I like try to get out of something by air dodging, and instead I'm just still there.
Yeah. A lot.
It was worse for me earlier, but I'm just like kind of getting used to it. I feel like I could have dropped some fair there. That was like close to breaking my shield. Wah! Oh no, I forgot to jump! Even without fire. Hi, do you know how long we have to wait for the beta? If you bought the Kickstarter tier that includes beta, it's supposed to be early 2024, but I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's like January or if that's like, yeah, exactly. I feel like it's more around April. Finally, I get a strong hit. I don't know why I turned around as if that was a option you could go for. It's gonna roll out, but somehow be closer into the stage. Wild Dead Rivals won the Battlefield layout stage was a crossover. I mean, it was a crossover with one of Dan's earlier games, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tower of Heaven, Tower.
Yeah. It's just funny because I've seen people put that into other games as their like, this is the Rivals. Like a modded one into like PM or Alt or that kind of thing. It's like, well, no, it's not actually Rivals version. It says Q2, so anytime between April and June. Yeah, got it. I think there's beta weekends, and then eventually it'll be more of an open beta, but I work with the dev team on a lot of things, but I'm definitely not a dev team member, so I don't know that. You can choose. Oop, I heard a thing. Switch, what's up? How were you enjoying you were playing with Jut, right? We are about to wrap up here, but we're in the middle of doing some final best of threes or best of fives for the night. It's late here. I wanted that to kill so badly. I did so much work. Well, oh shoot! Ah! And I keep thinking, oh, I have to place a plant. I'm gonna hit down B instead of just regular. For any of the Switch viewers that are chilling out here, you just missed me playing Zetter, and for years I've said that my Zetter in Rivals is just modeled after Switch, except by that I say it's not nearly as good as anything Switch does with BM Wolf. It is just the fact that I see him do cool things. I was like, I wonder if I can hit that combo too. Shoot.
I don't have a down smash.
I mean, you do. You just need to be in the air. Yeah, I just pretend that I'm playing much worse Switch Wolf. And it does decent. I've beaten some very good players doing that, so. Oh, right, I need to jump and then do that. How many stages are in Rivals 2? 6.
6.
But we've also seen more, like, in the... we've seen more already in the Kickstarter, like, announcements. Like, we don't have merchant for it. Right, we have their shields now. Oh shoot, I didn't know it pulls you too, man. I thought it just exploded. Sorry if I'm not getting to some of the chat messages. Since we're wrapping up, we're doing some final best of fives, and I'm trying to. That means I need to play more seriously and try to win. I guess they don't need to. I want to. Oh shoot! Right. I'm like, where'd he go? Right. That's how that move works now. Oh no, that's my last stock! I thought I had one more. I just SD'd on that one. I thought I had one more. I was like, this is totally worth it to go for the double dunk if I get this. Alright. Thank you, whoever made the ice climber's noise. At least I'm hearing it now instead of being just really confused when I look over and see that people have like subbed or done anything.
I mean, so far the 6 stages that we see are like pretty standard. We got Fire Capital, which is pretty much the same thing. Yeah, it is. Actually, it is the same thing.
I think the only one that's really changed is Aramata.
Yeah, and then Aramata is much better.
Just better.
Yeah.
Well, Aramata is still the same layout as, which stage is that? Ethereal Gates?
Ethereal Gates, yeah.
Yeah. I'm really enjoying just throwing people into Lily. It's like making my own ice corners. Oh shoot, I'm so dead. Everyone's saying Loxodont, which I think is probably going to be the next. Is probably going to be the next. No, wait, right.
Oh,
Yeah, moves that like.
how come yours does that and mine doesn't?
Yours does.
it does.
It's because
It's not as
it's
strong.
because I'm your. No, it's percent based.
No, I did it. Felt like 50, 150%. Went nowhere.
Yeah.
Oh really?
Yeah, Rasher doesn't. Looks like it's set knockback.
I thought it was percent based. But yeah, people are saying Loxodont, but I also feel like the gay pirate would be really cool. What's his name? Slade. I can't hit you. Just do it again. Do not overcomplicate things. I always want to like be like, all right, now is my chance to do this cool thing.
Fair chase, turn around, down smash.
Nice. What noise are you making?
I don't know, one of the characters going.
Is there move scaling in the game or no? I haven't like tested it, but I would assume
It
so.
doesn't look like it.
Doesn't Rivals 1 have move scaling?
It does not.
Does it not really?
It does not.
Today I learned something new.
Or if it does, it's like recent, but it didn't originally. And by recent, I mean from the last 4 years. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
Right, of course. What? Why? Zim program and green Sylvie. Thank you. So is it 2-1 now? Okay.
That's one. And Mana already played with it, basically.
Lame people wouldn't if you just done. Oh, if you just design your moves to not need. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rock, wall, and torture.
I am.
Rock and wall torture.
Whatever it was.
Yeah, rock and wall torture was what the
Rock wall.
Toma raid message was.
Rock and wall torture.
It seems much worse in this game. What seems much worse? I don't know what seems worse. Neutral B?
Raster's neutral B?
Raster's neutral B has gotten nerfed so many times, and it still ends up being like weirdly broken in different ways.
I also have no idea how to use it because I don't
Yeah.
play Raster.
Everyone here in Rivals 1 mained a character that is not in Rivals 2 currently. I started with Zetter, which is why Zetter is my best moot character currently, but like, I was an Ori main for a while, you were an Orcane main, you were a Clarion main. I remember you playing a lot of characters too.
Yeah, I played Craig.
We can go wherever.
I played Ori.
Okay. All you need is Hoedown. We were talking earlier about how it's really funny that Rivals had a. Oh, I missed my jump cancel timing.
Charge character before.
Had a charge character before a real grapple character. I wish I knew what follow-ups were good at out of that.
Favorite Rivals character, Eliana and Malo.
You like the weird characters, and that's a good thing. I say that as a good thing. But
I
if
like that.
if someone's two favorite characters are Ellie and Malo, you like your like strange characters, which I am supportive of because I play like duos and puppets in a lot of games. Oh, the game like it wouldn't let me throw down. All right, we keep finding raster T-pose bugs out of cargo throw. Why did I throw the wrong way? I fell a long way down there. I can't hit you.
Cut off
Wait,
Personal safety of stocks.
say that again? I can't read it.
Yeah,
Hold
no
on.
regard for personal safety of stocks.
Who? Me?
I don't know. That's just what it said. Oh, Malo.
Oh, yes.
Okay, yeah.
I commentated the match where ZB literally died more from his own bombs than he killed the other person with them and still won the set.
That's so many times.
You started playing Malo after you saw ZB's Malo? I guess if you don't DI out on down throw, that just combos then. I can't make this happen. I'm getting smothered. No! I did not know how that was gonna work.
Rock all.
So anticlimactic. You hope. Wait. Yes. All right. So then it's you two.
We played one when you were walking the dog.
Oh, all right.
We came in on the last game, yeah. So
Oh, perfect.
I think it was.
It was enough.
Yeah, it was enough. Yeah. We played.
It's midnight here.
And when it comes out, I'm sure we'll play thousands of games on the first day.
Oh yeah. I will just take off of work or something. This game is so good.
Yeah, and it's not even done. That's crazy.
It's not even done. The fact that I could feel like I could just play it for hours off of like 5 characters too. Yeah, make sure to grab your controllers. I'm gonna be wrapping up in a sec as these guys head out. So if anybody's got these final last burning questions, let me know and we'll find someone to raid too. Though a lot of people's questions have been so specific, and I'm like, I don't have a way to do frame advance, or some of them I'm just not smart. There's also a lot that people are like, does this one really specific interaction work? I'm like, I never did that in Rivals 1 either. I was never like the most high-tech player. I like Fleet currently, but by launch I'll probably have a new one. I love Fleet. I think Fleet's so much fun.
Yeah.
I would have played a lot more Fleet tonight if you didn't like really grab onto that.
Yeah, I was planning on playing like all the characters, but I ended up only playing Craig and Fleet.
I mean, they're all fun.
Yeah.
So I hope you see the workshop pack characters. Yeah, I was saying that. I feel like Olympia and Palm are the two that we're the most likely to get. Just because they're character archetypes we don't... I mean, none of them are the same, but those are like two that people who play other fighting games or other platform fighters will just like understand quick. Even if they're complicated.
Yeah.
People get the like, oh, that's like the Ken and Ryu in Ultimate. For Olympia, like the Shoto, or the fact that there's no float character, because Fleet's float doesn't... You're not using that the way you use like a Peach float or a Mewtwo float.
More utility than anything.
Yeah, it's just for like the small mix-up instead of like, this is how I can get my offense going. Getting to see Rivals 2 gameplay and hang out and chat with other Rivals fans really made your night. Well, thank you. We're glad that you hung out too. I'm definitely going to keep streaming more until I think I have access for like another week. And I'll try to do a couple nights where I have people over. But it's been super fun. And I'm going to stream other stuff too that's not Rivals. But that's how long I have beta access or alpha access.
Pre-alpha.
But Hodan is unique. Hodan is very unique. The problem is people in traditional fighting games already have a hard time with charge characters, let alone people in platform fighters.
Yeah, I was playing Hodan for a while.
Hobbs. Oh, you were okay. That's because someone new was coming in. Who's the cutest character in the game so far? I mean, Fleet.
Yeah, but I mean,
It might be if Arcane was in the game.
Yeah.
Arcane was always the cutest, but it's definitely Fleet right now. Yeah. Well, thank you guys for coming over. Let's. I'm gonna raid someone so that we can have you guys leave.
the raid message is rock and roll torture.
No, it's not. That was a very funny message, but that is not. It doesn't really work for my stream. Arcane is technically in the game. Well, we know one of Arcane's pictures are technically in the game, but that's all we know. I don't think Arcane as a character is like hidden in the files.
Oh, it's a hand. Pick it up. It's heavier than you think it'd be.
Oh, I guess.
I think it's lighter.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's not a good hammer.
I guess I have a really light hammer.
Yeah. Or King Olympia was a little too basic. I think Olympia you can do a lot of stuff, but it requires you to do a lot of the gem field things. All right, who do I know that is doing something relevant? Because there's definitely times where I'm like, we could raid this person. And it's like, oh, they're not doing Smash stuff at all, though. I try to raid people based on, like, are they playing a game that's similar to what I was doing? For anybody who's watching right now, I have been multi-streaming all night. So I've been on Twitch and on YouTube. Thank you for hanging out. We're at, like, between the two, we're at, like, 40 right now, which is wild. I think we averaged, like, 70 or 80 at some of it, for most of it. I'll check the numbers later, but it was really cool. Mango is the only person playing Rivals right now.
Sick.
So we're gonna go raid Mango, even though he will not see it, and that's okay. But he's the only other person playing Rivals 2 right now.
There you go.
So that's what we're gonna do. I usually try not to raid. Not like streams bigger than me, but streams that are significantly bigger than me, because it just doesn't make sense. But whatever. Y'all were enjoying doing Rivals 2 stuff. He is also doing Rivals 2 stuff and actually can play Raster, which I can't. So
No one either. No one in this room can.
that's not true. Pockets was doing some stuff. All right.
Near the end there.
Go say what's up. We don't have a specific raid message, but if you say why, no, we're not doing that one.
If you said that, he'd see it.
Yeah, he would see that. Could raid a Roa player? Is anyone playing Rivals, like regular Rivals? Is anyone streaming it?
Why does everyone say rock and wall?
2 are, but I don't know either of them, so I'm gonna hold off on that. I try to make sure that I can have some sort of thing. All right. See you all later. Good night. Wait, I always forget that when I hit start raid, it then does the ready to raid in 10 seconds. So never mind. We're still here. Someday I'll remember it. If you did not know, I've been uploading a bunch of videos too. I'm going to make the quick plug for that. I have uploaded a bunch of Rival stuff, but I'm also doing things for a lot of other platform fighters. And I will see you all later.